Hey, Serena. we got Charles. Yeah, it was thanks to Blitz joining the channel that we were able to get another emote. How are you doing? How'd you like how'd you like the new antlers video? Yeah. Someday this too will end, hopefully. Irving Joyner? Like this guy almost I don't know about the haircut on this guy. Gerardo. Gerardo is a powerful name. Antlers was named Gerardo. My God, what an ugly haircut. Wow. So they that is some scam right there. So both the people that build it are like not our responsibility, and the manufacturer is like not our responsibility, and they both sort of like tell you to go to the other one. Oh, I don't know if the game's gonna actually load right here, but they both tell you to go to the other one to like get redress for the issue, and then they both just shrug their shoulders and say, "Yeah, no." Huh. I'm still curious about which brand you got yours from. My NVIDIA card is EVGA. There's MSI, a Gigabyte, and like one more brand. And if I was buying a NVIDIA, maybe any graphics card, it was like those are the brands I would want to get it from. And I think brands like EVGA give you like a lifetime warranty, like unofficially. Yeah, I think the game's not gonna load. First crash of the evening. Okay. Silent. Hopefully we will survive long enough to see a robust sprinter Z population. I know you've been waiting for it, but we keep dying. I don't know. Hopefully people find dying entertaining though. know what? I'm just gonna... I had a test run that started earlier, so I'm just gonna load that one. I think I need to get a mod where you can spawn in Brandenburg or Irvington. Have I been doing too much murder, Silent? You might be the only one who's telling me that, because everyone else is always so bloodthirsty. I try to go around not murdering people, but shit happens. Maybe a bit much. You know what? We might just drive to Brandenburg. I've never been there. But because I was looking at the map, I know where it is. Shop at the time for sport real quick. This is not the time for sport. Yeah, I just spawned into this run to see if the map was normal. And then closed it, so it's a fresh run. It was with the settings I wanted though. Well, they have a fanny pack, that's a start. Probably should get an athletic cup to protect the nuts. Not a huge fan of the golf bag, but well, that neck guard looks kind of nice. Headband. And everything's so cheap. I think when you start out as a firefighter, you start with more money than some of the other characters. You know what? Let's splurge. We'll buy ourselves a golf bag. Oh. Okay, you tell me not to kill people, but there's some guy out here shooting people already. I need to clip the part from yesterday's stream where there was the firefighters sitting in the toilets, all three of them, and I shot every one of them. Okay, now we're ready to go golfing. And a pair of shades. Innocent people. Okay, I'll try not to get the innocents. Okay, if they're coughing, these rules are getting complicated. Looks like the cops already handled the issue. Let's have a nice cupcake. Oh, I think I forgot to turn the markers back on. I meant to turn markers on, but I guess this is a non-marker run for now.
Let's go check in here.
The way those ragdolls go to the moon reminds me of like Dogecoin to the moon. I keep wanting to say Dogecoin to the moon. Serena, if it comes to it and you have to buy a new graphics card, I really would recommend like getting a secondhand older series card. Like even if you went back as far as like a 1080, I mean the 1080 wouldn't be super desirable for video editing, but I'm sure it could do it actually. And it would be affordable relatively. And oh man, this dumpster diving is so affordable. Hey, channel name. Yeah, does that help you if I stream earlier? I'm kind of doing a bonus stream today because I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend. But when I get back from my trip, yeah. When I get back from my trip, I will stream extra next week. Maybe either starting Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know yet. Bug wipers. I kind of have the starting population a little bit. I think I have it set to 4x right now. So it might kind of be laggy as stuff loads in and zombies get deleted. I think when the outbreak was happening in last night's playthrough, the reason there was like so few zombies when it happened is because I had low zombie pop going on. Or not low, but the default, which I think of as low. You need ray tracing for your video editing type work. Dude, look at this Toyota. I know it's too low, but week one kind of does its own thing, so I was trying to put it on default just to see if it would be less laggy. And honestly, it was less laggy. Or 4x is good. Especially if you use some other challenge settings, like if you use Calm Before the Storm with 4x makes it feel like 16x at times. But it makes it so that there's a fair amount of zombies without it being like overly tedious. Yeah. Oh, I understand splurging on a good GPU, but I guess I'm not familiar with Blender and some of that shit you do. No cop farming unless we have to. Self-defense. I mean, cops aren't always right, you know what I mean? Sometimes the cops are in the wrong. Oh, we got a secret Z checkpoint here. I think. Or is this just week one? In build 41, there was a secret Z checkpoint here. They took over this farmhouse. Yeah, and well, you're definitely gonna need a GPU to render a video. The SWAT team's biggest weakness is a corner. I had trouble killing SWAT teams in early week one, trying to fight them in close quarters because like guns were so weak, and then they would this is the laggy part where it has to delete Zeds. Anyways, if we survive long enough, I'll increase the population further. Like if we get past the nuke and everything. But what I was saying is I had some problems with the SWAT teams when I tried to fight them straight up, even if I did get them around a corner. His guns were so weak. I'd run out of ammo, and they'd have bulletproof armor, and they just wouldn't die. I need to collab with your other niche comfort streamer. Oh, you can't attach the backpack to the golf bag. I mean, that makes sense. Cured cannabis. Okay, we're gonna need a grinder. Galaxy of Heroes. I can't say that I'm familiar with that.
He got you now.
Oh my god, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Star Wars mobile game? How do you collab on a mobile game? These barricades are new in 42. Oh, I won't. It might be dangerous to try to straight up loot this area though. These guys will shoot me. At least at this point. Hey Chili. Chili, I got you'd, man. They finally got me. In my defense though, I wasn't expecting to get sucked through a vehicle into a turbine. Plus I was just like watching what happened because it was so cool, and then I died. I didn't really mind though because it was so cool. Yeah, it was fucking... Dude, he came up with a new song and like new visual effects for it. You're so glad I did. Hey man, I'm glad you got sucked through a turbine and turned into fucking Zed food. How was I so chill about it? I don't know. I have different, you know, priorities, I guess. I know. I'm pretty sure I have cars on low, too. Oh, wait, that's recent. Oh, no. I have vehicle spawn rate on high. Or is that default? No, default. I guess I put vehicle spawn on high. I don't recall when I did that, but... Maybe I did that because I have interpreted vehicles to be the strongest weapon in the game in build 42. Maybe I should turn that down at some point. Maybe I'll make it like medium in the future. Yeah. We'll turn it down in the future, I think. Let's eat a bag of chips. We're gonna need a fire to break out so we can make some money. Any tips for leveling aiming? Yeah. Turn up your experience multiplier in the sandbox settings, because it's gonna level really fucking slow no matter what, unless you have like a character that has plus aiming, or even if you turn up aiming in sandbox settings to like 2x, it still won't level that fast. And then, yeah, kind of what Serena's saying is like, if you get a bunch of trash ammo, like on a pistol, 9mm, 45 is now trash, 38, or if you play with a gun mod that has like 22, like just disrespect the fuck out of that ammo and just like spray everything down that you can see. Like don't try to conserve it or anything, just let loose and shoot as much as you can. But basically it's gonna be a grind no matter what. unless you have some sort of aiming bonus, either from Sandbox settings or character build. And even then, like, it's still pretty slow. Although if you're playing like you do, farming cops and people before on like week 1 or something, that kind of helps you get started. It was my TV and then it was a plane. That's still cool though, Chili, even if you don't witness the full cinematic event. Yeah. And it's nice to have leveled up your aiming before the zombies appear. We got a little roadside DeLorean here. But yeah, it helps to have a level before the zombies appear, honestly. Should have picked up some stoves at the store. That would be funny. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in week 1, you can scam up a ton of ammo just collecting off NPCs. And that's kind of what I mean about like disrespecting, especially the trash type ammos. Like, you don't really need to be conservative. There's plenty around. And if it isn't like good ammo, it's not necessarily even worth conserving. Like, if it's not like 5.56 or 44 mag, it's basically trash in my eyes. Even shotgun kind of has limited use. Channel name, I think you might be a hoarder. I'm kind of mad. Last night I went through all that trouble to try to set up a fishing hole base, and then I got killed by the plane, so I just wasted all that time like hoarding and building. And you hoard everything. Well, Zomboid's definitely a game that lends itself to being a hoarder. Hopefully we didn't miss a turn somewhere. This looks like someplace. Okay, I see a male woman walking unaccompanied through the woods. Like, if I kill her, no one will know. What should I do? Silent, this is your decision. Resist, okay. All right, you know, all right. No, it's all right. She's gonna get hers, you know what I mean? Yeah. She already has her guts hanging out. All right, this... I'm pretty sure this is Brandenburg. I remember seeing this property on one of their Thursdoids, I think. this guy just said. What do I mean by that? I mean, she's gonna get... Obviously, she's not gonna make it. Wow. Little cozy treehouse right here. They already got the lawn mannequin here. That's true. You never know. Life is like a box of chocolates. These trailers look really nice. Oh, here we go. Some free shopping over here, though. Who's excited for when they finally make the... Where is it? Where is it? The straight razor, a weapon that you can wield. I might become a short king when they do that. They have a bad name. You think they're underrated? There's often really good loot in them in Muldrow. The dumpsters, though. Dumpsters, one of the most... I think people have caught on, so I won't say they're underrated, but man, looting dumpsters is great in Build 42. And maybe we can find Brandenburg proper. I'm on a "are we there yet" feeling right now. We found it.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Boom. Bait, worms, and tackle. Okay, we got a body of water right here. Yeah. I would have never guessed. You haven't been here? Yeah, this is my first time too. What is this? Oh, construction. What is this, like a highway construction? What happened, channel name? Tornado Town. Oh, yeah. Okay, that explains it. A tornado came through here. The roads are blocked off. A 100 bandit zombies spawned on the road. Yeah, this place is boarded up here. The pile of crap. Crepe. Then what happened? I think I know, but used cars. Man, this place is, I kind of like this. It gives this town a lot of personality. He just drove away. Okay. The Optimus Prime semi right there. Yeah. Did they get strafed? That's great. Wow, we got a KI5 on Clogger's van right here. With their classic no job too big motto. Still haven't found the main drag of this place though. There's an undercover cop fueling up right here. Target them poorly. Depends who's in the plane those days, huh? Oh, I think we just ran out of money. All right, we might have to start our own fire to make money. Yeah, it's empty. It's empty that direction. Yeah, I think he meant east. There used to be a great modded map over there, though. Can't remember its name. Something Falls, I think. Alright, we only accidentally killed one civilian. You know, a 50% collateral damage rate honestly is respectable.
Right there!
Right, Silent? 50, 50, 50? I can't save her. Honestly, we should probably mercy her, but I don't have the heart for it. Alright, we need to do some loot sorting. Hey Al, yeah, we're back on a Monday. No worries, Silent. Like the amount of his face left. Wait, she got up. She survived. Maybe someone else bandaged her. Oh, was that... I didn't have too much trouble with that map mod being buggy, to be honest. But then again, I wasn't... Back then when I played it, I didn't have a lot of mods in general. The new man is Barney. Barney Young. Have a field day with that name. Oh, this guy had some booze. All right, we might have to we might have to slaughter a like medical person. That guy got ran over twice. I don't have my pen, do I? Put it away. All right, I'm carrying too much junk right now. It's a little better. Put everyone down. No, Al, we're reformed. Zoom in. Yeah, Skylord would have a field day with Barney Young. Yeah, it's interesting that you went with Barney the dinosaur, because I thought of the Flintstones Barney. Yeah, I need some quality of life. Doing a priest run? No, I would never play a priest. Okay. So there's a bed in here. I could totally sleep in here. Oh, look, this is a medical person. Right here. Damn it, I can't make the med person follow me. Hey, we're on the board. We got a couple kills. And get Tang. Yeah, this town's getting crazy. Damn, if I had some money, I could buy a watch in here. How to use generators. The store is kind of guapped up. Guapped up and boarded up. You guys ever live in a store like one of these? It'd kind of be a good place to base, because, like, all the loot's already there. Almost everything you could want and more. What's that strange background music? Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot that I wanted to. At some point when we get a book, we'll speed up time to get further into the week faster, doing some reading. But not there yet. Base at a supermarket, but the windows. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of windows to deal with. But you can mitigate that if you build up onto like a secure second story. Okay. If you build up to a secure second story and then have like an escape hatch, like you've seen me do, you don't necessarily need to worry about securing like every window and stuff, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Al, I'm gonna not be able to stream this weekend, but I'm gonna stream next week. I'm gonna start early next week too, like either Wednesday or Thursday, and then stream through Monday. Stream extra. I'm just gonna be out of town, so I can't. That's why I'm streaming today also. Damn, I wish I had money. Someone start a fire somewhere. Sorry, Al. Well, I'm gonna make it up to you. They have my raid backpack too. What was that sentence? I don't know which one. Yeah, I need money. I need these goods. I need them hard. I think it's only at like a rate of $1 though, right? To be honest with you, I have what I need to start a fire. Just need like a rag or something. Yeah, shame. Yeah, multiplayer. Multiplayer in week 1, I think, will make Project Zomboid so much more accessible to like such a wider audience. Like people who don't want to like grind the game or have to grind skills or, you know, follow like the, you know, vast learning curve. They can just play week 1 with their friends and the game like will come to you a lot more quickly and a lot more like entertainingly. It'll be great. And the thing is, it'll be fun for newer players and like veteran players. And then just the like cinematic chaos of it. Can you imagine playing like with your friends for the first time and a 747 like blows up on you? That would have blown my mind out the back of my skull. Like, hey Bong Jovi, how are you doing? I love your name as always. Life before the zombies is more intuitive. I feel like a lot of the base game after the zombies is actually pretty intuitive as well, but I know what you mean. All right, let's make a little Molotov cocktail after getting shit-faced. It's predictable. It's okay if it's predictable, in my opinion. I mean, it's so cool. But yeah, it's making something like that more, what's the word? Spontaneous and unpredictable. It might be like undesirable. Like if the plane crash happens not where the player is, it just happens in the world. It's like if a bear shits in the wood, did it happen? The answer is yeah, it still happened, but you weren't there to witness it. You like need it to happen where you are for it to be interesting. Tile will ever be 3D? I don't know. That question is above my pay grade. No glasses. Do you think, Silent, do you think if it wasn't tile based, it would be like the game would be better? I actually can't, that kind of is breaking my mind right now. I'm not sure I can imagine a Zomboid not being like tile based. No, Al, my plan last night was to live in the woods. That's not my plan tonight. I have a secret plan tonight, but it doesn't really involve where I'm gonna base at. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest. Yeah, it lands on the left side of the player, going southeast. So you mean if it was just randomized direction landing on the player, you think it would be nicer? Constant plane crashes, one every day. Noster, I might enjoy that. I don't know how other people would feel about it, but my favorite part about early week 1 was the earliest versions of it where basically the whole week was chaotic. It's kind of peaceful now till like the end. Yeah, well, I don't think you're alone in feeling that way, channel name, but I like that it happens on like where I am. Oh God, Prezis came in my bedroom. I'm really sleeping it off right now. Oh. But grapeseed was working before without that. What is going on? I was gonna kill this janitor, but now there's like way too many hostiles. Yeah, Bon Jovi, last night I got sucked through the turbine. I was watching the event happen in my car, and my car was near the turbine, but it sucked me through the car, through the turbine, and turned me into sushi. Your memory is probably fine and not what's causing the game to crash. If you have 6 gig to 16 gigs, it's probably not your memory. And yeah, Serena, I would second Serena's point, but your zombie pop from your settings isn't that high either. Yeah. I fart in a chair all night long, and then they just fucking flock to it like a moth to a flame. Huh. Well, it pulled me out of my car. I thought there was like a sort of like blur effect when it was happening, and I thought it was just part of it, you know. Okay, let's do a little snort and get rid of our headache, and then we're gonna start a fire so we can make money so that we can purchase things legally. It's kind of a backwards way of doing things, but that's the plan. Those people really stressed me out by doing what they just did, though. Yeah. I mean, it's unstable. You have plenty of RAM channel name. Unless you have like heating issues, like cooling your PC, your CPU, then I would say it's probably just the game and you can't necessarily do anything about it. Oh, here's a question. If I just start a random fire, like not on a building, like a forest fire, and then I put that out, I think I'll make money. I don't need to burn a building. Or I could burn these people. I could burn these people to death and then put them out. Okay. It is totally a conflict of interest. The duality of man. You have an i5 9500. Well, that might be old, but I'm not sure if that. If I, you know, I have no idea if that's what your issue is. It could be though.
Oh my God! See that?
I got you. Hold on. All right, we made $50. Dude, the new flame looks really cool when it's burning civilians. Yeah, channel name. The thing about Project Zomboid is it's not a GPU intensive game for the most part. So, like, your CPU and RAM are bottlenecks, but it's not necessarily crashing because it's bottlenecking on your CPU unless it gets overheated. We might have to start another fire because I don't know if we made enough money. And yeah, something like week one might just crash because like there's mod errors and stuff like that, which is gonna kind of be unavoidable on your part. The only thing you might do to mitigate it is like lower the week one settings specifically and not have too much other mods and so on. My hero. Ooh, multi-CPU enhance? I haven't heard of that, but if it helped your performance, that sounds good. Right now I'm lagging pretty hard myself. Okay. Need this. Need this bad. $6, okay. And we need, where's my raid backpack? I saw one in here. Wow, they have a black poncho. There it is.
I got you, little right. Inside, you little prick.
Bro. All that and it didn't reload. All right, that guy gets to live because I fucked up.
There, right there.
We tried to obey the laws and we just get shot at anyways. See, Silent, that's why sometimes you have to just kill everything. It was more dangerous for me not to kill shit. AIC. Yeah. I'm sort of okay with you not being able to drive perfectly while reloading, but it's a little bit too bad. Let us know channel name. Reloading 8 or 9. Let me know when you get 8 or 9 and reloading. Actually, reloading kind of levels fast, especially if you have like boosted experience. All right, my game music is a little bit loud for my liking. Okay, so we have some leftover money. I didn't really get everything I wanted. Yeah, the reloading books. Probably still have aggro on some, yeah, like that guy. Yeah, there's like way too many. There's way too many civilians spawning right now. That's why my game's kind of lagging right now, the sheer number of civilians that are around. All right, we need to lay low for a second. Anyways, I was gonna say, I'm here committing crimes in Brandenburg, but I guess Brandenburg is not updated to have first responders show up to your crimes. Let's find somewhere to lay low for a second. Yeah, and I'm okay with shooting out the window, messing up your driving as well. Fire alarm firehouse. Well, I'm a firefighter, and this looks like a firefighter bar. Molly them. Yo, I just earned money from being here. The answer to my question was here all along. Okay. I'm gonna show off for these guys real quick. Check me out, boys. Yeah, but I think in my next run, there's so many NPCs right now, they're getting affected. Their spawn rate is getting affected by my increased zombie settings, and it's making it laggy. So I think I might go back to default, and like my SOP will just be to increase zombie pop after the nukes drop, you know? Serena, not everyone can multitask like that. It is really fun to shoot out the car, though. I've been getting into drive-bys lately. Yeah. You know, if they went hostile because I was showing off, like, I wouldn't blame them. Let me get some water, bro. All right. We might make a second Molotov. But I need some more booze. I need some better, like, jacket drip as well. And I need a book. All right, hold on. Let's... Oh, I like this painting here. Take some notes. All right, first priority is probably better jacket drip. Second priority is a book. And then watch TV and speed up time. Yeah. Bon Jovi, have you ever played Escape from Tarkov? Third priority is to score some smack. And then fourth priority is my mystery plan. Mystery plan. That's for later though. What do you mean? What are these devs? There's a really cool mod out. I like the updated Muldrow. The new vanilla Muldrow is awesome. But someone remade Muldrow for build 41. It's not on 42 yet, and it looks awesome. like I had some cigs. Oh, we could wear this vest, actually. Okay. Climb over this, dude. No, I don't want to sit. Oh. We're getting disorganized. You've seen that one? Yeah, it looks so good. It's not on build 42 yet, but I'm gonna have to get it when it is. Okay, we can, okay. Put this stuff. Hopefully a medical person died somewhere. If we got a dead med head, that would help us out as well. Fire extinguisher still has juice. Okay, that's looking better. Who's cranium? Oh, we need to go get a book. It's getting late.
Getting out of here.
You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck was that? All right, I have to know. I have to know if I can get this. I didn't want you to get in the vehicle with me, dude. Like, I got in my vehicle, broke my crosshair. Now I won't be able to shoot people. Oh my god.
Get out of the vehicle. Get the hell out.
Yeah, Bong Jovi, you have to resist the urge to just keep all the loot, really. That's my thoughts on that.
Oh, holy shit.
You have to, like, choose not to overburden yourself with all of that. It drives me crazy when I loot too much or try to grind skills too much, because you could just get bogged down super hard and get, you know, in the weeds on all that stuff, and it kind of sucks. It takes away from, like, enjoying the game. Okay, maybe there's some jacket drip in here. This will have to do for now. It's a little bit bright. I can't even kill this guy. No, I didn't just kill someone. That's a rumor. Unfounded rumor. Baseless lies. Yeah. Basically, if you never have NPCs follow you and get into your vehicle, like, it won't happen to you. And that's usually how I play it. All right, we'll stack guap while we're here in the fire department. skip ahead a little bit. There's a pizza in here. 2 pizzas. Bottle of wine. Paperclip. Paperclip is now part of my loadout since I got into lockpicking. You think people would do that? All right, I need to organize this a little better. I guess my fanny pack can be where I keep my drugs. Oh, we got cooked chicken already. Each. In a real zombie apocalypse, I think the zombie apocalypse would not take off. Like, it depends on the style of zombie. If they were like really fast, really viral ones, then maybe it would take off. If it was like a slow zombie apocalypse, I don't think it would take off. All right, we should have a TV in here, right? Okay, perfect. The crowbar thing is more annoying because you have to access it through like the radial menu typically. I think you can do it right click though, maybe too. But Bon Jovi, speaking of this backpack, this Escape from Tarkov backpack, and this sling as well. The Escape from Tarkov like backpacks mod, called something like that. They're really like super high quality of life. I don't usually use the backpacks that much. I like this one. This one's kind of balanced. It has like a 40 something storage, but it has less weight reduction. It's kind of not that usable unless you have max strength, but they have really high quality of life, like fanny pack replacements like this sling or some other bags. But the backpacks are also cool if you want to dive into those. But one of my must-have mods, because I need things like fanny packs so I can like organize and be able to think straight. But the fanny pack has a 1 carry weight. It's practically useless. You're finding it harder than expected, Al? That's good. Maybe that means I'm making it look easy. Yeah, it's like having Britas or something like that that gives you more carry options. I didn't like the Britas leg bags that much. What I typically used was leg pouches I can make with the scrap mods, but it's basically that function in build 42 because there's not. I don't know what other options there are in build 42 to get that like function, but the Tarkov backpacks work for me. No. Oh, okay. Exactly, doctor. It bothers me. I also like with the equipment UI mod that adds this here. there's an option to hide all the stuff that you're like wearing down here. So this is also decluttered. I don't know. I can't think straight when there's like, you know, a million loot items and stuff every time you want to look at something. How? Like, I think if I put a can opener in here, the fanny pack would be full. Anyways, better fanny packs. This has a 6 carry weight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I do the same sort of thing where I have specific kits. It helps you play the game better, you know, like that there can be some sort of continuity. But you need something that has more than a 1 carry weight. All right. I don't know where that fire started, but you think this works? Well, it's not working, but maybe to come up. Yeah, declutter is so important. Yeah, I'm sure that I could fall through the hole if I walked over it. You know what's funny is the sort of lag with NPC spawn, even if you set 16x like at the outset, didn't really seem to cause me that much lag playing week 1 like a month or 2 ago. But something has changed. So now I do feel like it's necessary not to up your population too much before the end of the week. You think it's that? You think it's that they have like more processing per NPC?
Public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows.
Have you guys been running the new 90-minute days? As someone who loves the idea of 90-minute days, I'm... What are you talking about, Serena? I thought you haven't been able to play since it came out. As someone who likes the idea of 90-minute days and am glad that got added, you're excited to try them, yeah. I think I'm too used to hour days and want to keep it that way basically for like the pace of the game being sort of faster. Yeah, I feel like my shit is getting bogged down by the NPC processing that's going on. Yeah, the first week, it does make it feel pretty long. I mean, it's chill though, and if you enjoy the whole NPC part of it, it does make it a little bit longer, you know, extends it a little bit. Yeah, I like it definitely to get through the week faster, because it's like 7 hours, right? Which is kind of a long time.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt.
Oh, interesting. Well, 90 days seem to work fine for me.
Doors and windows.
Or excuse me, 90-minute days.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage.
Yeah, I could see that setup being fun in a like heavy role play situation. Like it was fun being like a RPing as a burglar, doing jobs, sneaking around and offing witnesses when I had to. It would be good to find a mirror. Well, I guess our money woes are solved. Better jacket drip. Still need that. Yeah. First few days are boring. No, I haven't tried it. I get like mixed reviews, and I don't want to deal with the manual installation for a mod that's like unfinished. It might get awkward as it gets updated. But some people say it's nice, and other people say it's like janky still or broken, and just a whole thing I don't want to deal with. But have you tried it?
They're right there.
Or tell us your experience with it.
Got you, motherfucker.
This guy's gonna get gooned up. Holy shit, he's so done. You're fucking done, dude. Manually installing files is fine with me as long as like the mod's solid and not gonna be like getting changed. That guy just got destroyed. Okay. I mean, maybe someday I'll give it a go. That's SWAT? That's SWAT. Oh, it's getting dangerous out here. I'm over there speeding up time in the fire department area, and there's SWAT out there looking for me. Yeah.
Get out of here!
No, this guy wants to get in my vehicle. He wants to take the loot off of my kills, but he won't even fight my enemies. Hopefully he gets shot in the crossfire. Oh, we lost our hood. We might have to get a new vehicle. Have you been able to keep your wife alive? That's a Mission Impossible right there, Bon Jovi. Wonder if we have outstayed our welcome in this town. We might have. What keys do I have? Nothing. We need car keys. Honestly, those SWAT guys might be worth looting because they could have car keys, among other things.
There they are! Jump them!
Bandits used to kill civilians pretty well in early week 1, but now it's like bandits just get smacked down by civilians.
Right there, fucking... Get the hell out! Out of that vehicle! Right there! Anybody! Stop that vehicle now!
Not gonna lie, that guy shooting at me was a jump scare. I'm fucking annoyed now. There's even more SWAT boys. All right. I'm gonna seem strange playing a character who's not addicted to Charlie. If this random civilian is still in my car, I'm gonna be annoyed. Yeah, look, he broke my crosshair. This guy.
Oh, no! Shit, did you see that?
No. Leave me alone. Go away. I'm breaking up with you. It's over. We are no longer a thing. Winning. Oh no, this is the Caprice. All right.
Shut up, goddammit!
As gas. What about trunk space? 83. That's actually pretty good. You like that? Maybe we can find a nice You Store It trailer to sleep in for tonight. One that has a mattress in it already. Use a crowbar. Pry in, I think. Nice water access right here. Winning. You fucking motherfucker. Oh, this mail lady didn't have the goods at all. Except for a radio. Talk about not giving a fuck. Oh, my boyfriend had all the car keys. You know, unfortunately, some relationships end poorly. But that guy was a problem. He was dragging me down. Maybe that's cold, but why does that fence look like that? Is this fence broken? This is one of those ones that the like zombies broke. Or not quite, I guess. All right, let's see if people consider prying open these storage units a crime. Okay, first of all, channel name. Since I'm your comfort streamer, I'm gonna forgive you calling this backpack goofy, but I mean, yeah, it's gigantic. It's from Escape from Tarkov. And if you played Escape from Tarkov in your heyday, you definitely wanted one of these backpacks. Because it carried the most shit. You think it's pretty goofy, yeah? Goofy, yeah? Oh, man. It looks like it's gonna take off. It does have a certain rocket-like, phallic-like shape, doesn't it? Okay, that storage unit had a TV. Bros, the space shuttle. Dude, I'm getting fucking murdered right now. I have a family, for crying out loud. I don't know, some rich asshole, maybe. A Disney invention. Yeah, we got some mags we can read. Weight bench. Yeah, we need that, obviously. Jar of Northern Lights. The screwy. You think Barney Young is compensating? If he's compensating, it's because he has to follow in the footsteps of legends like Leviathan and Rolando Wah. Like in a kid's cartoon. Yeah, I love basing in storage units myself. I think it's awesome to do that. I think it's a lot of fun. Auger drill, I've never seen that before. Big bag Barney. Uh-oh. I don't know if Skylord will approve of that one. Alright, could I get like a book in one of these bad boys? I don't think you were around the stream back then, Alphil, but there was one playthrough where I was trying to survive in the you store it outside of Riverside, and when the zombie apocalypse popped off then, it was just insane. I think I had 16x going like before the nukes on that one, and the amount of zombies that showed up at my U storage unit was beyond insane. And the Air Force was like dropping bombs on my location, and I was like running over as many Zeds as I could, but there was still just like thousands. Like there were so many that they were showing up in silhouette. And that was kind of one of my favorite week 1 experiences. Yeah. Dude, yeah. That's a good idea, Bon Jovi. I've thought about that myself. Great spot. It's kind of a good spot in a sense of like it's on the edge of town, but still close enough. Alright, let's read these shitter magazines and... Guess I'm gonna get thirsty, but I don't care. Yeah. So you want to eat rats, live in a strip club, and be a crackhead. I hope you're taking Speed Demon in that playthrough. I don't remember if you are, but you must be if you're going to be drag racing. Oh, is that like an extra traits mod? All right, you know what?
Knock, knock. Get through that door.
Irvington. Yeah. Follow me. You gotta spell it correctly, though.
Oh, not happening right now.
Are you kidding me? Pick up my own water bottle. Shut down now. Good point. I should have hit him with the shutdown now. I should have hit my boyfriend with a shutdown now. No, there isn't. Need a map mod to put something out there. Although if you use Secret Z, actually there is very close on the highway. If you were taking the highway that direction and then you take the first road north, there's in vanilla there is a train depot and there's a lot of good loot there. entering Knox County. That's kind of cool. We found it. We found the stash of Charlie. The storage units provide. Man, I really need better. I need some better like hat drip. I needed a Shema too. This is not right. Airlifted out, like rescued? Is that what we're talking about, channel name? Oh, airlifted in as an investigator. There was a mod where you could airdrop in like as a soldier in 41. I never tried it myself, but it's a cool idea. No, that's ugly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was a cool idea. I was like, what the hell did I level up in? I don't know how to use this WD-40. Alright. I think we're done at the storage unit for now. Waiting on the foot armor, yeah. I don't think we're ever gonna get that. We need it, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
Open.
Who is bro aiming at? Holy crap, this American Tire is huge.
Somebody help! What are you doing?
Oh, the inflation got me.
You're a buster! Somebody get the cops!
Cops are in a shootout, not involving me for once. Where you're from, you call that the shoes. $2 short means death. Yeah, it often does. I thought I was good on money. I could involve myself, yeah. Oh, you gotta pay attention on these streets here. Banks need to be robbable. Yeah, that would be cool. Banks and civilians. If you could rob banks and civilians. I mean, God, man, the mod is already so big, though. And just adding more and more has got to be difficult. Sunday driver. Is this like a running tally for my streams? How many times I should have had Sunday driver now? You just jinxed me. Hey, Rust. Yeah, my Monday just got so cool. I deserve that. That was an act of God, okay? God came down from heaven after you jinxed me and then made me crash into that tree. Sunday. Who's getting canceled now? Channel name, me or you? My record alive is, I think, like 2 years. Right now, this is a fresh run, and we're on like day 3. Yeah, or I guess day 4. Channel name came out swinging right there, dude. All right. Two years at Bandits? No. My longest with week 1 is 5 months and like a day or two now. That playthrough just got ended recently when a bandit group decided to raid my house at night and like stomp on my crops and run through my house. And there was one, he actually shot me. He shot me through 2 windows through like the length of the house from the backyard in the face with a 308 rifle, and I bled out. What, that death or the car crash? Uh-oh. Al's trying to come in with another jinx. Bad voodoo jinx. It's at the end of my stream, my Leviathan death stream. In the there's a link to the streams playlist, and that stream was like last weekend. If you wanted to see it, Rust. RIPs. Leviathan. Too soon, dude. He's dead now. I should eat, maybe, huh? Let's eat this meat stick real quick. Actually, we are trying to survive a full year. I mean, that is my like long-term goal, is to survive the full year of week 1, like on stream, and capture like the whole experience. Yeah, he did die in zombie heaven, didn't he? Not to a zombie though. I have no idea where I am on the map right now. Yeah, it's called Grapeseed. Although, specifically the mansion I'm referring to might be on the vanilla map, on the edge of Grapeseed. Grapeseed is zombie heaven. It, like, you saw how good it was, loot-wise. Alright, we need a place to hold up and lay low.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
That was not what I meant when I said lay low. I haven't heard any police, so I might not need to move on, but move on for a second. Maybe get somewhere more safe. Move into a house with a pool, except there's people in it. These garages need to get a little bigger. Damn, we need a nap. Need everything right now. If they're not home, that would be perfect. Oh, they have a home VHS here. Beach Summer 91. So, you can't put a sling on the Rossi? That doesn't seem right. But maybe it is. I don't know. All right, let's see what else they have in the fridge. Dude, no one has food anymore, man. I mean, they had ice cream, I guess. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick, so BRB for a second. It's gonna be hard to save the world with a fractured femur. Looks like the neighbors are prepared.
Attention.
When you say it like that, it sounds weird.
This is a public safety
Stupid
alert.
plane woke us up. Uh-oh.
This is a public safety alert. There is an
Pleistocene land. Good boy, Rhino. That's that's kind of like dog goblin. Guys shooting out there is making me uncomfortable. but we're gonna sleep anyways. All right, we gotta change our diet. We're gonna get fat here real fast. Oh, that reminds me, I kind of wanted to dabble in Skylord's the next generation TV. Yeah, good luck with that. Let us know when you figure out that modding thing. Oh, apparently the Nox event is contained. Christy Cormick with the story. Oh, dude, I didn't get to watch Big Bill's Hell yesterday because I died before I could. Yeah, maybe someday they'll establish that level of like randomized stories. That would be great. Like Build 43, yeah, with their NPCs. That would be very immersive and just awesome to like stumble on. That's kind of why I think you should give Cyberpunk a go too when you get a chance. There's a lot of like hidden secrets if you go out of your way in Cyberpunk that like tell stories like that. OG Zomboid dropped before that, I thought, like 2011. Yeah, exactly. That's my idea of a quest also. At least for this game. So we have bandits trying to break into the neighboring houses. I might need to deal with them. Wait, he's getting... Okay, the police got him. Look at him. Look at them scavenge his corpse.
Hello, Kentucky.
Hello, Kentucky.
Some hungry stomach with Spiffos tasty extra large cheese hamburgers, and enjoy Spiffos fluffy cold ice cream. Savor its coldest and creamiest U.S. diary. Then wash off your
U.S. diary.
with the most
It says diary instead of dairy.
all of that for only 68 cents. Only at Spiffos.
You like open the trunk. Yeah. As my friend says, they unlocked the infinite money glitch, so who knows how long they'll keep it going. Seems like as they go, they, you know, yeah, they have those plans for like Fort Knox and NPCs and so on, but along the way, like they get even more things that they want to add, like ragdolls and random stuff like that. Oh, first aid. That would be good to learn. All things considered. Yeah, we're still early release, technically. Yeah, we're going to become a fatso. Still need to power. We need to power through at least one more day. Yeah. Okay. I don't looking at the map's not going to help me right now. The thing is with every build, it's like a brand new game almost. Like Build 42 is wildly different from Build 41, even though it's still Project Zomboid. It's like they rebuild the game from scratch every time they make a new build, so in a way, Build 42's only been early access for like 6 months now. Yeah, we are definitely going to get overweight. Well, at least bandits seem to be focused on my neighbor's house. Bro, close the door. And now they let anyone throw their crap up there. You know what? We might move on from this place. Yeah. People shooting off shotguns and rifles around me are making me anxious in my weakened state. We'll open up our brick of Charlie before we hit the road. Yeah, being covered in burns sounds fun.
Got one here.
I just get in the car. Bro, can you kill him? Yeah. They're against having kids in the apocalypse. The zombie kids. Oh, baby. It's not in great condition and has no gas. You really want to have a wife and kids? It would, honestly, Al, that would kind of make for interesting storytelling, like in zombie or Zomboid videos and edits. But their AI is gonna have to be a lot better than Babe's is. Nice house. We're just passing through though. World's worst escort mission, yeah. Like keeping your babe alive. Keeping your babe alive is the current world's worst escort mission. I don't know where I am, but this place seems cool. Oh, you've based here? It does seem like an amazing spot. You know what? I think we'll stay the night here, as long as we're like welcome and whatnot, before we shove on. Apparently I'm not welcome. Have you guys seen this revolver? My god. V42 firearms just for the 44 mag, this revolver specifically. It looks so good. Like it, this alone justifies using this mod. That 44 revolver looks so nice. But like the gun models all look nice. Yeah, it's nice putting a revolver in an ankle holster. Immersion. You started with Reigns and you'll never change, Chili. Fair enough, but I started with Reigns too, and I like Reigns. And then I was like, I'll give this one a shot on one of my test runs, and now like I've fallen in love with the gun models. Yeah, if and when Brita's gets updated though, Brita's is endgame. It has a bandits integration. Yeah, we have a broken leg. How did we break her? Oh, we crashed into a tree. Yeah, we're going through it, Mr. Monroe. What do you guys mean by integration? Because if you use Reigns, like the bandits still use Reigns firearms. What do you mean? Yeah, Reigns is in depth enough. This one's not that complicated though. Brita's is complicated, but once you get the hang of it, you kind of don't mind. But it's overwhelming at first. And then the thing about Brita's, once you get used to it, it expands the game in a pretty satisfying way because the guns are cool, you know, and it gives you something that you want to look for. I gotcha. Yeah, L. I became a salmon snob for a while when I was a commercial fisherman. If I didn't catch a salmon like fresh out of the ocean and then eat it like 15 minutes later, I kind of didn't care for it. Echo Creek, live on a farm. Vanilla Firearms expanded. Yeah, Vanilla Firearms expanded. Kind of had like a Reigns gun mod feel to me on 41. It was like light and low key. It's kind of nice, but still being like a noticeable upgrade from vanilla. Oh, me and sheep don't really get along, Bong Jovi. Also, I'm not much of a farmer. I mean, occasionally I'll kidnap some livestock and throw it in a basement, but that's about it. Wonder if we need gas. See what the gas situation is. We're good-ish, but not great. Except a little pot. Yeah, you just gotta find what you're interested in, Serena, and then follow your nose, so to speak. So this limp is totally not gonna go away before we need to go to the military base. Chocolate milk mod, you tried that one? Damn, no keys. I would have loved to take the Regal. The Penthy really doesn't miss, does he? Have we made it to Constown? This might be Constown. One-eyed Willie. We made it to Constown. Oh. How do I cook salmon? Bake it usually. My favorite salmon recipe is like a glaze with maple syrup, a little bit of honey, pineapples / pineapple juice, butter, like put on top of the salmon basically, and then baked. Although, like, when you're in the bush, you might do something like wrap the salmon in seaweed and cook it over like a fire, open fire. That's pretty good too. Especially like when you char the skin. The skin eat I don't usually like eating fish skin, but like salmon skin when it's charred is very good actually. I don't know that one, Chili. Does it look good? You love skin? Oh man, is my audio bugging already?
Got one here.
Lemon pepper rocks. Okay, we got some lemon pepper fans. Actually, I kind of like lemon pepper too. And I don't really like pepper all that much. A Gillian attachments. Maybe I'll check it out. This guy has some style. It's raining bacon at Spliffos. I've never seen this trailer before.
Over here.
Oh, there's a zombie. The zombies have started. But it's never too late into the apocalypse to advertise like for a restaurant. You know what I mean? Like the grind never stops. We're on day 5, I guess. Spliffo. I stayed at this motel once. It's a lovely spot. They got to get the trust back up. Yeah. They need to serve some fresh raccoon, and it needs to be fucking dank to win back our trust. Okay, so that's Constown, and now we're in Grapeseed. They're like right next to each other. Yeah, that's what I say. I know what you're saying, Chili. But you know what? I have plans. My former misfortunes will become my strength. Land on the sign and get stuck. Ooh, that sheriff vehicle's looking sort of juicy. And there's a car key right in front of it. Out of gas. Haven't seen one of those before. All right. You know what? We might actually have time to get our hot wiring going. There's an electronics shop here. We go in and dismantle stuff. We're gonna get overweight. We're so fat. Don't puke on my fucking shoes, dude. Not telling me how much experience I'm getting. Okay, we're flying through it though. They tell me to do Charlie, we do Charlie, you know? Alright, there's a movie store somewhere over here. If they have like 2 Car Zone VHSs, we're in business. As long as I can remember where the movie store is, I think it's like right here. Driving with this Spliffo trailer is a little bit extra. Yeah, there it is.
Breach in!
Anybody?
Oh, dude, what the fuck? The world's coming to an end and they have to defend fucking Blockbuster. Of course, this guy fucking stabs me.
Out of the fucking vehicle!
Oh, that girl's getting zombified.
Get out of the vehicle!
Man, all these people are turning into zombies. I have to kill all of them. I didn't think the full zombie apocalypse was gonna happen so soon. All right, we gotta lose the trailer. Bon Jovi. Maybe we'll come back for the trailer if we survive. But we need some freedom of movement right now. Looks like the looters already beat me to this shop. Our hopes and dreams are crushed. This will be useful. There might be another VHS store in Grapeseed, but if there is, I can't say I remember where it is. I don't know, because they already hit it and dipped out. Alright, we need a place to sleep for the night. No, just the place. Oops. Totally didn't swerve into you on purpose. IRL, Serena. In game, right? These guys are gonna try not to let me in. Let me in, bro. I'm one of you. Yeah, come on, open the door. Yeah, I know you meant IRL. Yeah, good job, dude. All right. Now, you stand guard. Yeah. Like, you take the first watch, you know what I mean? And I'll... Stop walking away from me, you fucking cuck. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. That's a cool idea. Like Mad Max Fury Road. The backpack can't be helping the leg. Dude, you guys hate the backpack. We should watch these first aid VHSs. They might help us. Never seen a backpack get as much hate as this one. Wow, they were talking about the virus right there. You killed an innocent. You did kill an innocent. It was just an observation. You like the other ones on the Tarkov mod? Don't mind you. You're salty about 15 carry capacity. It's impossible to play the game like that. Yeah, I can sleep inside here. Maybe. Not if there's explosions. Dude, this guy doing push-ups in the kitchen, I don't know if you've been counting, but damn, that guy is fucking fit, and he's going back for more. Sorry guys, fucking, I don't know, game crashed the computer. Oh, sleep inside the MGM Grand style backpack. Yeah, you probably could. All right. Yeah, the game's coming back up. Yeah, that the raw might of that fireman doing push-ups bricked us. I'm hoping we didn't travel through time again. If I wake up from the push-up coma and it's January, I'm gonna lose my mind. see what happens. Well, we still time traveled last night, so whatever those changes are didn't help. Yeah. Well, that's cool that they're aware of it, trying to fix it. Fingers crossed that it's not January right now, and it's fucking January. Bruh. It's not all right in my view. I don't know if it messes with the events of week 1 or not. Because last night we were still able to stop the nuke after that happened, but I don't know, we had a crash silent that crashed the desktop and then time traveled us to January. We did so many push-ups that we got aroused and just bricked ourselves. Yeah, it reset the dream thing. I feel like it resets it to like day 1 of the events, which is annoying to say the least. It's the second playthrough in the last 2 days that it did this too. I had plans for this point in the playthrough involving the military base and a certain time of night when a certain event happens. Now I don't know if I can do it or not. to January, it has this obsession with, it's like the Y2K bug. All right. We're gonna go see what happens at the military base, because that's all that's left to us. I don't know, like 6 months. Yeah. What's wrong with my watch is that we went through time against our will, very much against our will. Yeah. It's like we went through time, but stuff like the week 1 mod hasn't. I think the week 1 mod might have got reset to day 1. I think this is the right direction. Imagine having Sunday driver right now and trying to drive to the military base. How oppressive that would be. Thank God I never used Sunday driver. My fractured leg notwithstanding, it's still not worth it. Not in a million years. Not today. Not ever. We never take Sunday driver. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, get fucked. Yeah, we slipped away. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, he's still alive. All right. Thank you, boys. This guy's still on my hood. Their greatest enemy truly is locked doors, isn't it? Alright, we got this. It's like parallel parking, but worse. Oh, there's another group right there. Yeah, I think somehow the days got reset though. Well, it seems like they just go in there and murder civilians. That or the civilians attack them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what the fuck is that firing squad right there? All right, you guys work on the front door. I'm gonna go tackle the back door. Yeah. Should be zombies here, but there isn't. See, all these zombies getting despawned is why it's worth lowering your population when you start week 1. That's what's causing me so much lag.
There they are. Jump back there, fucking.
Got one here.
There they are. Jump back there, fucking leg. That little weasel. That little weasel. That little weasel. Got you now. Back there, fucking leg. Back there, fucking leg. That little weasel. That little weasel. Got you now. Back there, fucking leg. They're here. Get them. Back there, fucking leg. Back there, fucking leg. I see the little weasel.
Like, so fucking lagged out right now.
There you are. There you There you are.
Shit is like broken out of its mind right now. They're probably not like despawning the way they should be. Yeah. It's part of the problem.
Surprise, motherfucker.
They're here. Get him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I see the little weasel.
Get that bastard.
Got you now. Hi. There you are. Fucking leg. They're here. Get him. Hi. There
Yeah.
you are.
There's like all these invisible zombies not properly despawning, causing the shit to lag out of its mind.
Get that son of a bitch. Get that.
Right, these guys are
Surprise,
real.
Motherfucker. Get that son of a bitch.
Shut up,
Asshole.
goddammit.
Hey, asshole.
I'm going to be your
Son of a
fucking
bitch.
end.
Asshole. Get that son of a bitch.
Wait,
There.
are they real?
Right there. Hey, asshole. Get that bastard. Hey, asshole. Got one here. Hey, asshole. Get that bastard. Get that bastard. Get that.
The game just crashed again. Yeah. Al, you might be right. This shit's killing me. I think I don't know, in the future definitely don't turn up the zombie spawn before the week is over. It's overloading it too much because the zombie population, it's like it's there. The mod deletes them and turns them into NPCs. It's the way it works. It's I don't know, sloppy or not ideal, obviously. It's not like optimized. I think we'll load back into this one and we'll get room spawns work. Yeah, I might even use that. I can't recall, but I don't believe that's the issue unless that was like somehow conflicting with week 1, which is possible. Wake them up, maybe. Maybe it's called Wake Them Up. Well, I might just restart a fresh run. We'll try to get to like 10 p.m. tonight and see if the plane crashes, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna re-roll. Spoiler alert, I had plans for the plane crash in the military base and stopping the nuke. But the game I don't know, the time travel part kind of fucked it up. You turn it off for week 1? I don't know if I have it on or not, but maybe that's something for me to try. They got despawned. I'm gonna try to reload with the zombie settings turned down. Very carefully, Mr. Monroe. When the game crashes and it crashes hard enough to crash your computer, I think your save file gets corrupted and it causes the time to change to January. You don't know if Mr. Sheen is required? That's unlike you, Morgan. It sounds like you're cap pilled now. Oh. Alright, this is already less laggier. Do a little Charles for a minute here. This guy is fully trying to shoot me through the fucking wall. It just crashed again, dude. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare. We might have to throw this save in the bin, man. We can get rid of the giant green penis backpack if we do. I'm sure that'll make you guys happy. We'll see. See what happens. You didn't meet the vibe? What was he lacking, Doctor?
Stop right there.
Let's check inside. Noah! Noah!
The game is just so bugged out.
Stop right there.
The zombie spawn thing is killing it. Like this. That's what causes all the lag in week 1. Goofy hat backpack vibe.
Inside the building.
But this right here.
Anybody?
Who is shooting my car? I can't.
Hands up.
I've I don't know who's killing who out here, but starting to piss me off. It'd be nice if I could douse this room in fucking alcohol, right? And then, or gas, and then burn it.
We're coming in.
That really all that fire is gonna do. All right, we need to get better Molotovs, man. Might have enough booze to make another one.
We're coming in.
Wait, is it spreading? Okay, maybe we're okay. Yeah, of course we can. That doesn't actually look like it's spreading. If this cop gets mad at me for prying this door open, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, good. Good boy. Good lad.
Let's break in!
You know what? Before I bother with that, I want to see if the plane crash was supposed to happen at this point. So fucking thirsty. Hold on, we gotta get water.
Open it up.
It's really unsatisfying that you can throw Molotovs in a building, even if it... I mean, this room has carpet, so maybe we try this room instead. But that lack of spread right now. Oh, the pierogies are fresh now. They don't just have rotten pierogies. Let me eat a couple pierogies.
Get that thing open.
All right, we're gonna skip ahead to 10 o'clock and see if plane crash will trigger or not.
Here.
Because this is the day, we were on the day where it would have happened. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. There's no flames at all. What? Okay. Yesterday, I had a lovely big sausage for dinner, they said. So apparently, Jin doesn't really like... Oh, wait, I might just need a rag. Is that what it reminds you of? Kind of does have a phallic shape, doesn't it? These guys have to go. You guys have been selected for preemptive containment.
Leave me alone here! I'm hit!
this son of a bitch!
They kind of suck in their like explosive spreading properties. Go ahead, punk, make my day.
You are fucked! You got some kind of fucking problem? Son of a cocksucker!
One here.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
All right. See if we can have a playthrough not ruined by the game crashing and bullshit getting reset. The penis, the giant green penis backpack is cursed. It was fun until the game crashed and reset the timing. I'm gonna turn off Calm Before the Storm, even though it shouldn't be active before the first week. Make sure I don't have anything else on. Except for random. We'll keep random. Spaghetti code mess going on right now. Alright, I'm gonna turn ragdolls back on because it's hard to live without them once you like them. Brian Starkey. This guy has serial killer written all over him. Here we go. Guy Chavez. Shirt. I don't know why he chose a purple shirt, but something to hide the bald spot. That cap made him look 20 years younger. Yeah, the fact that you throw a Molotov and like nothing burns down, it's like it kind of defeats the purpose of a Molotov. Tommy Londoner voice mod? Is that like a Thomas Shelby voice mod or what? Yeah, but not this guy. The golf cap covered his bald spot and made him look way younger. Like, hold on. You see this?
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert. Please listen carefully over the given message.
This golf cap should be paid overtime for the amount
localized
of
by the
work it's
PD
doing.
for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
All right, my plan is going to be basically to speed up as much time as possible and get back to like day 5 so that we can realize my dream, maybe, or die trying. And hopefully the game won't crash en route. But I need to acquire some basic goods. Compensating for his age, that's not that big a deal, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, we just spent 3 hours getting cucked in the adventure. So now we're gonna have to do the abridged fucking version. I'm getting so impatient. And my driving's even worse than usual. This new electrician's van is cool. No, we're not gonna quite speed run it, at least not in the usual way you might mean. But we are going to try to get there quickly, in a sense. I don't know. Been trying not to spoil it because I want it to be like cool, you know, not given away before the fact. But we got cucked a little bit. Not gonna lie. Ooh, we'll wear this backpack this time. This one's high speed, low drag. But they don't have They don't seem to have my better fanny packs, which is unfortunate. The store, it's usually where I go to for those things. Yo, what? A ceramic pot scrubber frog? That sounds dope. Edibles for dummies, Serena. You need to find this in your playthrough. Brownie, chocolate bar, can of butter, cookie dough, sugar cookie, gummies. Wow. So you can like make all of it. All right, we still have $16. Oh, they're selling the ankle holster here. Okay, I don't really have a revolver that I can use with it, but we got one. You found it before? Okay. So you're aware of its existence. Damn. There is some dope cars around. Alright, we'll take a little Mossberg action. That and that. Oh, I can't even put that one on there. That's too bad. You haven't tried cooking yet? Oh. Didn't need to take that guy's backpack. I already had a good one.
Get out of there, you stupid coward!
The army pukes. Couldn't kill that guy. Standing in the wide open. I had to run him over. Okay, he has a 45 or 44. The elusive kidnapping book. I never see those. Almost ever. No way that door is broken. We don't have gas. Okay. One more trip. Damn, that police car looks dope. No wonder Kentucky falls. Yeah, this is like the National Guard. They're weekend warriors. Maybe they're a little rusty. I don't know. Reservists, with their heart isn't in it. Oh, it's like gotta be the most rare book. I never see him. Alright, I do need some shells. God, I just domed that guy from deep. Okay. Having a watch would be helpful. Damn it, you need so many things. Maybe if I find a civilian who has a watch, that'll do. Yeah. That might have been the most expensive watch I've ever purchased. Uh-oh. Alright, we have a little plan here. kidding me? Don't do it again. Please. You motherfucker. There we go. All right. America. This is just your bane. It's been my bane all weekend. Oh, you mean the car thing? Yeah. The week one bugs and various week one, like the first week of week one, has been my bane this weekend though. Whether it's been bugs or just getting got by a bandit or any number of things, time traveling. All right. I need to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna BRB and then we're gonna try to get through to like day 5, just skipping time as fast as possible. But BRB for a minute. Really?
Fuck you!
All right. I think that might have just been a whatchamacallit out there. A bomber. We're gonna stack so many bills doing this. It'll be useless to us, but we'll have it. Game really does not like us tonight. So many technical difficulties. This might do the same thing, by the way, fast forwarding into January. Thanks, Doctor. This is so annoying to me, like having it interrupt the stream, but yeah. If we're in January again, this one will sort of be pointless. Like for game crashes and stream crashes. We're going for the stream crash, game crash record right now. If we're in January though, this save is already fucked up. Hopefully not. The DeLorean? Yeah. It is in January. Oh. It's gonna make me lose my mind. I do like a good full beard. Stop crashing, please. The best laid plans of mice and men.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety
That's what's
alert.
happening to
Please
us
listen
tonight.
carefully over the given message.
A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. Turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
I do know what your plans are.
He got you now.
Let's try it one more again. Should have looked in here for a watch last time. They sell them behind the counter sometimes. Why is that mirror $10? Is that it, based on weight? Yeah, it gets pretty high. We got a Barracuda. And she looks really nice. So you tampered with the inflation rates, Doctor? I've never bothered to do that. Yeah. I guess we kind of don't really need it to be like... I'm not sure having the inflation rate go all crazy adds that much to the gameplay, does it? Sort of unnecessarily limiting. I mean, maybe if you spawned in with your life savings, not like $20 in your pocket or something. If I have, I wouldn't remember whether or not I have. I feel like I have. They weren't like notable in any way. Weren't worth remembering. Hey, Dr. Nick. We're embroiled in a bit of a shit show, my friend. Hey, everybody. Let me execute her. we're just... I mean, we had a fun playthrough going, and then the game crashed and reset our time to January, which really bricked my plans. And then basically it happened a second time at the start of a new playthrough, so I don't know. We've had a little bit of fun, but I'm kind of annoyed about that. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of sleep this weekend myself. Where's the car zone? Show me the car zone. Oh, you might be poop out of luck in here on the car zone. Wait, we got a car zone. Somehow had enough money to pay for it. But we kind of need 2 car zones, really. Not just one. They were understanding? That's good. One time I called in tired to work. I never lived that down. Should be a mechanic shop over here. God, you know what? We're actually gonna turn off ragdolls too. We're going full scorched earth in a minute. Force the game to not crash, maybe. There's a light switch in here. You've been racking your stoned brain and it's coming up empty. Those are very finicky when it comes to unlocking them. Oh, we found a watch in the trash. Perfect. Shake your ass, smoke grass. I'm gonna turn off ragdolls and actually turn off 1 or 2 buggy mods as well right here. See if it helps. Do you know the band Mushroom Head, Serena? They're kind of like Slipknot. Game might not even load right after quitting to the menu. That's the kind of thing I wish I could listen to on stream right now. Oops. Yeah, that's right. They are from Ohio, aren't they? I don't think so. There's not much for them to fight with each other about. Might have to do one of those verify game or game file integrity things this week. I think I had a Windows update in the last couple of days. Not last night, though. This Rush 100's kind of a cool backpack as well. It's not as big as the big green one, but it has about the same amount of carry weight. Yeah, right here. That one's more your speed. Yeah, it not breaking your legs is a good thing. All right. This time we'll only do 3x forward speed. Maybe not going full bore will help. It's funny, this backpack's kind of good here in Project Zomboid, but it would be undesirable in Tarkov, really, unless you had nothing better. Man, can you believe we fractured our femur earlier? That was pretty unlucky. All right, a diet of nothing but ice cream and sitting on our ass and reading for 5 days. We'll be overweight in no time.
I haven't granted them permission about this operation, nor have been informed. Those damn arrogants blockaded essential road networks from the rest of Kentucky, and then refused to clarify. This hinders the economy progression of Knox County, and I want those road blockades removed as soon as possible.
Oh, time for our second ice cream of the day. Ice cream sandwich. Yum. Where were we? Oh yeah, weren't we in Muldrow where we randomly saw a new blockade? Like one of those like organically got placed there that wasn't there before I got chewed up and spit out by the turbine. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing with that roadblock. They're doing something, trying. We might be able to hotwire that Barracuda. If the game works this time. Oh no, Serena. What would Silence say? I don't even know what we're leveling up in. Time's going by too fast. All for the Cuda. Dude, I gotta say, when I saw it on the street, my jaw dropped. That's a good point. Alright, we don't need these 2 books anymore. They are done and dusted. Or this one, for that matter. See what the damage is on this car zone VHS. Jimmy and Fred in the car zone. The other thing you might do, I haven't done it, but you can turn off the NPC drivers on the road like all the way. Might be the other thing worth doing. Where was that? That storage unit was up in Brandenburg though. Brandenburg was pretty cool, I gotta say. I liked it. Yeah, I might just turn it off. I actually wish you could go back and turn off the NPCs getting into your vehicle. Because the NPCs getting into your vehicle, you know, with the crosshair bug. I would just like to turn that all the way off. You don't actually get much out of them getting into your vehicle, really. It's still too, like, janky of a feature. Might as well just be turned off. Like, half the time they disappear, you know, if you manage, like, if your babe gets in and goes with you. Yeah, they just get in the way. So, wouldn't mind just being able to turn it off. Yeah, I mean they get in the way one way or the other, but now that they can get in your vehicle, they have even more opportunity to get in the way. Yeah, they don't follow directions very well. It's led to no shortage of disputes between me and my NPC friends. I remember the first time in Build 41 where I sort of bothered to do a playthrough where, like, in the first week I watched every TV show and read all the books I could and just passed, like, the first week like that until the TV show stopped running. It made me feel like I had beaten the game because I was, like, you know, halfway through some of my skills like carpentry and whatnot. Oh, those were the days when you were discovering stuff for the first time in PZ. Yeah, if they want a bullet sponge like out in front of the house, that's a good use for them. But if they want to follow me around and get into my vehicle, not so much. You think guard the spot works better? I feel like I've had trouble with both, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, babes, I've definitely had some good experiences with babes, especially the more like bloodthirsty ones. Man, when they're bloodthirsty and they kill like a dozen NPCs and you get no aggro, but you get all the loot, it's great. I think we're gonna need to do a little bump.
Many were seen trying to remove the wall blockade before a warning shot was given. What do you think about the general statement?
From the deepest point of my heart, I am angry. It's infuriating.
That was pretty cool in Brandenburg when that set of like 20 firefighters went and hacked that bandit to death with their fire axes.
We would all have been home at the start.
All right, time to go acquire a Barracuda, if possible. That works. Yeah, they're a top choice because they're the best. It's the most bang for your buck, and it's like one of the only ways you can have max strength.
This is a public safety alert.
Max strength really is important for the quality of life, carry weight. Like the combat stuff obviously is a bonus, but the quality of life of carrying 20 weight is like irreplaceable, and you can't really get it other ways. So you just, like, for me, I feel like I have to take firefighter just for that.
I see him.
Come on, babe, get in on this. Come on, let's. All right, well, there's more than one way to skin a cat, I guess. Hers is to beat him with a purse. No. See, I disagree. Best is when you have this carry weight. Anything less is like a scratch your eyes out quality of life issue. Like I don't care how fast you walk through the woods or any other like perk that is nice. Like not having carry weight means I have to micromanage this more, which means you're spent more time like going numb looking at menus. It's not worth it. No, they can't. But you're not gonna organically farm out your strength to 10, especially in any like practically useful amount of time. No, they can't. Uh-huh. How much real life time do you want to dedicate to exercising in game? You'll never get there.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area.
My puny guy who was like level 1 strength, I did a few exercises and I almost got to level 2. Getting to level 10 though, it will never happen. I think I locked my babe out and she's trying to kick the door. She got in, god damn it. That might be true, but you're not going to get to level 10 exercising. Even with boosted experience in the sandbox options. Maybe if you boosted it like 100x or something. Alright. Oh, these guys are gonna get mad at me when I try to take the Kuda. I could end this guy's life right now. Yeah, exercise once per day for about a month, and you'll get maybe 1 fitness level if you were low fitness. Like if you were level 5 fitness or lower, if you exercise once per day for a month, which is a long time in game, maybe you would get level, like A level. But if you're like level, say you were level 10 or 9 strength and you did that, it would take you like a year in game or longer. Like who wants to spend the game doing that? I need these army guys to go away, otherwise boosting this car is going to get me shot. The sniper rifles that the army kind of carries around now looks cool with this mod. Ooh, we might want to find a lockpick or a whatchamacallit, paperclip. Paperclip.
This is a public safety alert.
Yeah, I guarantee it's as bad as I'm saying. The common sense says replace the lockpick for some reason. Oh, there's a dead army guy back there.
We got him!
In that moment right there, my babe just won my affection. You can now ride with me. This is my first Barracuda.
I see.
They're locked in some loop of jumping the fence right here. This guy's absolute twin just died. Tom is a flat circle. Yeah, he was a nice guy. Really, truly. The nicest. One of the nicest people you ever met. What a shame. I'm not gonna lie, it's doing it for me. No, this is a guy who has like a glass of wine and shoves the whole wine glass into his nose and then pretends that he can detect notes of cherry and whatever the fuck. That's that guy. I don't think that guy would have any sheen. That guy, I have that guy pegged as a wine connoisseur. Damn, that car feels really nice to drive as well. Has a really nice acceleration to it. And what happened to these stores having my bags, dude? I need my bags. Was that a ladder? Hey, Silver. How are you doing? All right. You're doing well? All right, that's good to hear. We've been going through it tonight. Time travel travesties? Yeah, you could say that. Oh yeah, I'll just stream on... I said to myself, I'll just stream on Monday and do something really cool that's never been done. And then everything went wrong. Yeah, that set of wheels has me fully torqued right now. Torqued out of my mind. What day are we even on right now? Day 3. All right, we still need to fast forward a few days. I'm gonna look one more spot for what I want, and then we'll go back and get ahead. Thanks, Doc. I mean, there's been some good moments, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you're gonna...
We've got an intruder.
It's not very good customer service now, is it? You mean we have an VIP here to shop is what I think you meant to say. How may you help me? Right? That's what she meant to say, I think. I don't know. I'm no expert.
Get the hell out! Help!
Why are you guys in your underwear?
Get the fuck out of here!
You're right. Leave no witnesses. It's getting away. Dude, that guy's tough as shit. Holy fuck. Alright. If you survive a beating like that, I'll leave you alone. Like, you earned it. What's this new build, Al? It's the same build. It's just I'm trying to rerun the plan without the game crashing and time traveling. No, I don't think you missed anything critical as far as this playthrough goes. If you want to watch us, you know, bashing our head against the wall, trying to get things done. In the previous one, I guess you missed it. Yeah, that guy was tough as nails, man. You know what? There's a, like, pawn shop over here. Not the Barracuda, dude. This is why Kentucky falls. What is that, like a 5% accuracy rate on those kitted out guns? That is unacceptably bad. I like how you can commit crime on one part of town and then just boogie to the next part of town and you're kind of chilling. It's way too many NPCs in here though. Oh, they got a kidnapping book. Tactical wooden ladder. Oh, we need a sling. Where's that? I gotta come shopping here more. How much money do we have on our person? 105. I don't know what we're gonna use the tactical ladder for, but I want to take it if I can find it again. Oh my god, the ladder was expensive. USA flag. The store's starting to get a little rich for my blood. What's going on is be careful who you're aiming that gun at, dude. Okay. We need to fast forward through time the normal way.
There they are! There! They're right there!
Seems like the streets are getting a lot more populated. Oh, I should have went by Pharma Hug. Yeah, we'll do a Pharma Hug run before we go where we're gonna go. All right, thanks, Bong Jovi. Good chatting with you again. Hopefully we can get there without the game crashing.
This is a public safety alert.
Sick, a twisting pineapple. Still haven't gotten a shotgun off of a bandit this late into the start. That's kind of weird.
This is a public safety.
Yeah, I think I did take it.
Get the hell out of here! Get out now!
What the hell?
There's ammo, but no guns in here.
Get out now!
Get the hell out!
All right, we still need to power. We need to power through another day. Another day of reading. Guess we'll take care of our stress. Yeah, if you place it correctly, it will. I might not have it perfectly correct. The zombies might crawl under it. I don't know if I've ever seen a bandit crawl under anything, but I think that they could if they wanted. Budget little barricade. Yeah, I guess that's true. I remember that. But they were kind of just mindlessly crawling around. They weren't coming at me. I wonder if it... Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, it happened more than once in Antlers Run. Yeah.
This is a public safety alert.
So apparently you can only use this dog food and like you can't eat it like just out of the bag for some reason. And good luck sleeping, I guess. Nope.
Services serving the Riverside, Muldrow, Rosewood, and West Point County. The cases of this unprecedented viral outbreak has brought emergency services to a nearly dysfunctioning state. We request your cooperation by avoiding social crowd and to isolate yourself completely from others. We thank you for being one of Kentucky's outstanding people and part of the American's dream.
Whoa, that got dark. Alright. We gotta go help these guys over here. Help them kill each other. Okay, or not. Just shoot the Barracuda instead of shooting out the window. Never mind, I can't help them. Care about the Barracuda too much. Yeah, the broadcasts have a little more variety lately. It's a nice touch. Oh, you gonna finish him off? This guy has kale on him. Green peas? They must have like...
We need to get through.
I guess we take a Mossberg. Would really like the double barrel. Did this guy get his hands on a double barrel? Yeah, he did. Like I was frozen in time. All right. Have a good night, Doctor. I'll try to complete the mission. Maybe while you still have me on the phone. In case you needed further evidence of why Kentucky fell, whatever this is, it's also part of it. Oh, that guy was a friendly. I ran him over. Alright, let's stop by the farm hug. Get juiced up on some meds. Well, you have to admit they were kind of synchronized, weren't they? Oh, there's the pharma hug. Hard to see in this fog.
Destroy that thing.
Get inside.
So we're on day 5 and it's not even bothering to take my money for these things.
Break that thing.
Got a lot of Zannies. The Zanny paradise over here. Bet they draw a crowd, yeah. I thought you needed the cold pack for a smoke bomb. Maybe I have to read the recipe first. I'm about to be a mobile fucking medicine cabinet. Still need suture needles though. Alright, that'll do. That or a
Get
needle.
the hell out of here.
You talking to me? Grab some Xannies. I did. We got Xannies. I need the double barrel. That's more my thing. Especially with this gun mod, the double barrel is pretty nice on this one. It doesn't really have the same problem as Reigns with it shooting both bullets at the same time. Dude, one time, this actually reminded me, the bandits took over the police station and tried to make it their safe house, and there was like a war raging on there the whole week for that police department between the cops and the bandits. Oops. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for that double barrel. Put it on the wish list. Society is collapsing before our eyes. Yeah. The thing is, I've just been through so much like Zomboid shit recently that I don't know, makes you careless. Like even going back to the way Leviathan died, that was kind of unlucky. You could say like my game knowledge failed me, but what it was the game now had changed mechanics and caught me off guard. So then I lost that playthrough to that, right? And then like last night's playthrough was fun, but then I did die getting sucked out of my car through a turbine, so that like that run ended in like a kind of cheesy way. the two times with like big antlers stopping the nuke. I mean, that was kind of a cool death, but it's still like tragic. And then the other stopping the nuke, getting gunned down by the firing squad that was on the stairs. It's like, that's kind of cheesy. And then, you know, tonight with the game crashing twice and time traveling, it's like one thing after the other. It makes you sort of less careful about what you're, you know, running it back because you've already been effed over doing it like several times in a row. Yeah. Believe me, I love that Barracuda, but that's why I'm taking it on the mission. It'll get destroyed in the process, but I don't want to go with anything other than the best car in my arsenal. Yeah. All right. One more day. One more day, and we'll be where we want to be. One more day, and I can finally give my master plan another go. This guy doesn't have what I want, does he? Take the AR, I guess. These guys won't have left me the double barrel, will they? Someone would have looted it. Oh. Fresh oranges and banana. This is probably the best looking M16 model I've seen in any gun mod, including Brita's. Oh yeah, I was actually looking for it the other day, or maybe a couple weeks ago, but I couldn't find it. don't think it was like on anything. Dude, if YouTube TV had it for free, I would watch it. Oh, just like whatchamacallit, a swordfish. A swordfish is a classic in that vein. Dude, this guy's like the most cold-blooded guy. Buildings around me are blowing up and people are shooting each other, and he's just like, I gotta read. We're gonna get through this by reading. That doesn't sound good. Control room, floor 16. 16 floors down. That's where I have to go. It did sound close. Sometimes it makes me think like they're trying to shoot me through the wall, you know? All right. I guess I should go early. We don't know how much extra time we'll need. But we got about 12 hours to get this job done. Probably don't need 12 hours, but who knows? Complications can arise when you're trying to save the world from itself.
This is the police. You are required to disperse. I repeat.
Got a lot of people spawning on the roof there, apparently.
They're inside, over there, inside.
Dude, are the bandits trying to take over the PD again? That might be what's happening.
You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Disperse and stay in your homes. This is the police.
Huh. You know, I think maybe you've noticed it, Serena, but the game audio, the week 1 audio seems like it's working better since I toned back laggy settings like ragdolls. Seems like it's not cutting out. Yeah, that's good, but have you noticed, because like all weekend the game or the mod audio has cut out a lot, you know, like the radio broadcast.
This is the police. You are required to disperse. I repeat.
Yeah, I don't mean that though. Like a lot of the voiceover stuff would just cut out. Like the radio broadcasts would cut out a lot. And so would the helicopters, to be honest. I mean, a lot of time the helicopter just gets out of range, but it's coming in more loud and clear, which is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This is the police. You are required.
If you could have one of these in real life, one of these Barracudas, would matte black be your color, like this one, or something else? Are you more of like a glossy paint kind of girl? And this is already overgrown a lot. It's usually easier to get through here. I gotcha. Yeah. I like them in black too a lot. I kind of really like dark forest green in old muscle cars. Don't know if you've seen any with that like paint job, but I think that looks nice as well. All right, we got about 10 hours. Bright baby vomit green? No, no, no. I don't go in for bright baby vomit green myself. That kind of reminds me of this funny story. One of my friends in high school.
This is the police.
We went over to our other friend's house to play ping pong, and he wore a bright, like lime green, like shirt, and so the other one kept calling him Limey like all night, and it was like really getting to him, like almost broke him down into tears because he kept calling him Limey. I don't know if he like went home and burned that shirt after that, but we never saw it again. And legend has it that he's never worn a like bright pastel color shirt like that again ever in his life. Okay.
Attention.
Where'd the...
Imminent decontamination procedure scheduled. Remain calm. Follow all official instructions.
Imminent decontamination procedures. All right. Oh my god, that tore straight through them. Yo, the Plymouth. They broke out of their door because the... Oh. Dude, I forgot about the sprinters. We got hit.
Get out of the vehicle!
All right, that got a little bit metal. Unfortunately, the sprinters saw fit to be just running past the gate guards. Which is not what we need. Yeah. Well, Al, we have a secret plan that hopefully you'll get to witness. Not entirely. Yeah. Bro, you guys are not on the same team. Hopefully you'll get to witness the plan. I don't know if we'll survive long enough, but we're doing something different. And the game hasn't crashed and ruined it yet, so it's still in play. Oh, shoot him. What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me with that animation right there. How's the officer the last one alive? All right, we need a Zanny, a pain pillar, and probably a bump. All right. All right, we need extra mags now. But I think that's everyone. Maybe a water. All right, I kind of wasn't counting on the civilians getting in my way. They usually help you out here. All Alright, that's probably enough mags. Status check on the Barracuda. Alright, time check. 15. So we got like, it's either like 4 to 5 hours. Got a mole person, zombie landmine. Yeah, we're gonna burst these guys down real quick. If it lag would not fuck us over. I'm blaming that one on lag. Yeah, the hood's still going fully strong. I can't even grit. As soon as I get close to the building, it just like drops to 0 FPS and makes it hard to drive. It's harder to run them over on not ragdolls. Even on the lower settings, it's pretty laggy here. Yeah, the pre-ragdoll state when you had to run everything over twice. The non-ragdoll seems to have made shooting worse as well. It's kind of interesting. All right, as long as these guys don't push out. Actually, I still need to get around back. That's part of it. That didn't fill me up. We got about 3 hours till the moment of truth. You got 20 people in there with you? Yeah, some drunk asshole throws the first punch. Ruins the party. Kind of a miracle I didn't get shot more.
Right there!
I saw them go inside. Over there.
These guys are like broken. Their logic. The nurse escaped. Alright, I'm thinking this is where I want to be positioned. What do you think, Serena? Is this the right spot? Maybe like here, even. I gotta tell you, the turning off ragdoll might have helped with lag. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Some of the other stuff I did, but it actually made combat feel a lot worse not having ragdoll on. Wait, I might have been a little bit ahead. We actually got more time than I am. I think it happens at like 10 p.m. It's weird that first responders aren't showing up here as well. That's another part that usually happens, not happening right now. I mean, these guys showed up, not cops. All right, air raid siren is good. No, you guys were supposed to fight the bad guys. If you get near my vehicle, it's... You're getting the pre-Z treatment. I might fast forward a little bit. Great. And she disappeared. Alright, we're not going to be able to shoot anyone for a minute. Alright. Now we're closer. Are you not able to figure it out with the watch? Seems like he's removed the strafe runs and fire bombings. I have not seen those at all unless I need to get past this point in the playthrough. Yeah, and the watch slot mod is broken right now. I guess it must happen exactly at 10. Is it not gonna happen? You can't do this to me, Slayer. Maybe it's 10:30. Might be 10:30. don't think it's gonna happen. Wait, maybe? Okay. Oh my god, it's a little bit late. The plane crash has actually been updated to be even more cinematic. Hell yeah. Awesome. Now we can 100% stop the nuke. If a plane crashing on top of the military base doesn't help us stop the nuke, nothing will. Lack of ragdolls is really cucking us though. Next time I'll leave ragdolls on. Look at the plane wing, dude. Oh, I died. I guess I was bleeding out and not even aware. Ugh.
Oh shit, they're here.
There's always one setting that's like fucking up my playthrough. This always happens. The thing was that without the ragdoll on, combat was really messed up. Like those guys are sort of immune to being ran over. Yeah. Okay.
I see them.
It seemed like it happened later than last night's, but it worked how I wanted it to.
Got you, mother.
Look at this. Although somehow all these bastards survive. By the way, for people sometimes wonder if you can get CDC hazmat suits for the Fallout before the first week, and if they were at the military base, this kind of answers that question. There's usually a few CDC guys in these rooms when you show up before the first week. And the CUDA's still revving, by the way. Yeah, the CDC guys there are hostile. But yeah. All right. So I think I'll leave ragdolls on because it's kind of weird, but it's like they aren't balancing the game to not be played without ragdolls, because like guns felt much worse without ragdolls, and you have to run stuff over like multiple times without ragdolls. Even though, you know, you just bump something with ragdolls and it dies easily. Or it dies like instantly when it shouldn't, but all right. Modify my mod list. That should be good. Resave that. I think I'll start another playthrough with like the burglar RP, same plan, maybe better executed with ragdolls being on, but I can't do it all tonight, and I'll have to wait for next stream. Otis Willoughby. Yeah, but they would have died if ragdolls were on. Like when I bumped into them, which I did multiple times with the CUDA, and they didn't die. They would have died. Well, that was fun. Dude, I was freaking out thinking the plane wasn't going to come because it was like late. I'm pretty sure last night it came at like 10 p.m. sharp, and then it was a little behind schedule today. I guess they had some headwinds or something. Wonder what Skylord would think of old Otis Willoughby. All right. Before I get started, though, I'm gonna grab a drink and BRB for a second. Sorry about that. Okay, Serena, we were talking about fitness, right? And strength. This guy's 7. But I'll have to get 90,000 experience for level 8. Even with increased like experience gain, it'll just never happen. It's kind of been a bad luck weekend for week 1, but finally being able to enact my master plan, it kind of cheered me up. Like that's not even a dent in it. I mean, it took years, and Build 41 is arguably worse. at least for fitness. Guess that bar no longer has guns behind the counter. This looks like my BMW. Babe's gonna be trapped up there and not know how to get out of the apartment. Take a little dumpster milk. It's good shit. See what Hugo Plush has in store for us. Shelves are looking empty though. Nothing at all.
Breach that door! Open it! Open that door!
Should go to that other store actually. That other store kind of had. Might even be better than this one.
Breach that door!
We'll come back. There's a regular DeLorean right there. Aria Wilson. And these places have already been emptied out like 5 minutes into the apocalypse. Now he looks like a professor. See how bad they are at following directions?
Break it down.
Okay, now I get it. Remember when that NPC had a silenced weapon? It was this one. It's supposed to be the gun from the Hitman series. Cook some bacon.
What have you done? I'm hit! What the hell are you doing?
Wish I had my cannibalism mod right now. Need a real backpack, I think. Fortunately, this CUDA is not going to work with the broken lock like that.
No!
There are no backpacks at all. Yeah. Yo, is that Arya beating that bandit's ass? No, someone else. Leah Campbell. Actually, I don't need that. This could get it. Let's see how good the engine is. Engine quality 76, that's pretty high. I don't know, boosting a car in broad daylight though. Might have to wait. Make this house our staging ground. Alright, screwdriver. I don't think we have one yet.
Hey, this is my
I can't see you, but I'm gonna gut you. Hey, Skylord. How are you doing? Oh shit. Oh yeah, we got a new Charlie themed emote, Skylord. Maybe that'll cheer you up. There you go, Blitz. Yeah, we got a Mr. Sheen emoji. What's that, Mr. Monroe? Oh yeah, by the way, Blitz, it's thanks to you becoming a channel member, we got an extra emoji, so we went with the Sheen right there. So we have you to thank for that. Denise Richards making that really pouty face. What would that be symbolizing? Whoa, where'd the power go? People are, this is, oh shit, it's my people. Wait, does Let's Go count as like a follow me? Yeah. Yeah. In here. I guess she left. Sawed off. What do I have? I have the regular. Yeah, we should go with the sawed off. Nice. Yeah. The Sheen is a great cause, is it not? Sometimes the military and police come into conflict like regular NPCs. I don't know. It's kind of random, right? I thought this was sawed off. Where's the sawed off? Yeah. Okay. Drop these. Not sure yet. Well, we can workshop it. Swear they're multiplying. Okay, so like I know the feeling, obviously. And now we need a name for the emoji, like something short or whatever, but that feeling when you can't find what you want to find, and it's driving you crazy and making you upset. Like right now, I would like a watch and a paperclip. RNG, there you go. Yeah, that's perfect. You're on a roll. Yeah, like I could use a watch right now. My inventory's killing me right now. It's defeating me. Don't need all this food on me. Need that. Yeah. Skylord, you missed us landing the crashed 747 on the military base, by the way, which is like the one mission I wanted to accomplish today streaming, and we had significant amounts of difficulty getting there, but we finally did. Ooh, a pre-Z emote and rat bagel sandwich. Yeah, you might have to custom draw the rat bagel sandwich. But we'd need a, like, I don't know how many channel members we'd have to get for all those emojis. Oh, I guess I need some 45 ammo. Yeah, Ragdoll would have saved my life there, honestly. It's actually amazing to me how much worse the combat was without having Ragdolls on. They were like invincible. They were impervious to being ran over. It landed like Denzel in flight. Yeah. Well, a lot of the stream was frustration, but we finally got our master plan enacted, and it was redemption. All right, I think it might be late enough now to pull a job. All right, honey, we got work to do. I hope you're a down ass bitch. We don't have any spare 45 ammo, but oh, this guy's named Otis Willoughby, by the way, Skylord. We had some decent names tonight.
Somebody! Oh, you!
Why are they always so useless, man?
Get that thing open.
Interesting, my lockpicking mod doesn't seem to be working, or maybe I turned it off by accident. I bet if I lock the door, she'll come in, or shut the door. Yeah, I did break my leg in a car accident. But you know what? It didn't matter because that playthrough was one of the ones that got bricked. No, that doesn't have the right serial killer-esque vibe. No, neither does knee pads. Well, clearing the police department turned out to be really easy. There's like no cops here. Yeah, it was similar for me, Skylord. I was like looking at chat or something, you know what I mean? Can't wait till you can put bodies in the garbage again. I guess I'll just symbolically leave him right here until that becomes a thing again. Well, since I can't find 45 ammo, we'll opt for the M9. it's a 45 suppressor though. Oh my god. We're not opting for the M9 after all. Well, he's really getting into the serial killer aesthetic. Let's put it that way. And the fucking menu is triggering the shit out of me. Like, I can't interact with this. All right. Yeah. He's got a blade on his back. We've already slit a couple throats. Just a couple. It's a little more cerebral and pointed. This guy isn't a mass killer. He's more of he's more specific. And have I mentioned that we found this bad boy? Grodie Odie. A fan of Grodie Odie. Yeah, this is nice. Whoopsie daisy. And it's already fucking trashed. While the night is still young, we might as well keep pulling jobs. I don't know, if I can't wear the apron, that's not gonna work. I need to be able to wear the apron. I really don't understand why I'm being charged.
Get out now!
Oh my god, she's gonna shoot a flare gun at me.
To reload.
Might be too used to the visor. The fisherman's cap is kind of close, but maybe we'll keep it at home. Backup hat. Actually, we need this roadside duffel bag. You got into role-playing as a Spliffos employee, Serena? This is more of like a butcher's apron. And I'm wearing it because this chap is into killing. Butchering. Is it weird if we take her shoes as a trophy? Old Grodie, dude. Does it sound like old Grodie to burn the evidence? Al, you're too excited for that. Does someone call the cops? This thing has too much horsepower. Oh my god, it's so fast. Damn. Actually, that's perfect backstory for why he is this way. Where are those shoes? Yeah. We're gonna have to go put them in a place of honor in the bedroom. I mean, this one's supercharged. We still don't have a watch, by the way. Jesus, take the wheel. Hey, no free riders, dude. Get the fuck out. Wow, you can really cover some distance like that. Somehow the army... You drive a police car and people think what you're doing is legit. The army didn't even question me running that guy over. Someone locked my garage. Are the party people still here? Or are they gone? Don't be hitting my garage, dude. I guess we'll have to pry it open. Yeah, come in here. I want to show you something. Yeah, get you some loot. Yeah, get you some loot. Oh, this guy was dark himself. All right, the corpses in the garage might be a little too obvious. Maybe he was a fan. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that... He loves to clean wearing just the apron and the shoes. That is some real psycho killer shit, isn't it? Don't forget that he has a Charlie habit and sniffing glue. Oh, this guy had a watch the whole time. And he has slippers, but we don't do men's shoes, do we? No, we do not. All right, I don't need these forceps right now, buddy. Hold on to those. At least this garage is large enough for like a man to work. Dude, I can't wait till they come out with like robust cannibalism mods and stuff. Like, what if I could just put this body up on a table, or like what I really want to do on a butchering hook? You know what I mean? Like, that would be so great. Yeah, like a different kind of flesh, Serena, not rat. Skylord, you get this? Serena said she was gonna try to pull the birthday card in order to either get me to eat a rat or take Sunday driver. And I was like, yeah, maybe that could get me to eat a rat, but nothing could get me to take Sunday driver. If I kill myself driving, like 100 to 0, die in a car crash, then we could talk Sunday driver. All right, let's put my trophies up here. All right, we got the shoes, we got the machete, we got the mask. All Alright, we're getting a little bit sleepy, but before we drift off, I think we'll clean up our wardrobe a little bit. Ooh, no, that shirt's ugly. Gotta collect underwear. I don't know, Al. That collecting underwear sounds kind of weird if you ask me. I would like to get the old-fashioned true actions back too. Serena, do you know if like the old-fashioned true action is still available on 42? Because it's cool that you can sit and rest now like this, but you used to be able to like lay in your bed and like read or drink some booze, and that was like even better. Okay, we got last night's job kind of took a while, so we're gonna sleep. We wouldn't normally sleep in till 2:30, but I guess we are today. Okay. Yeah, I would like that because the sitting part is cool, obviously, but you know, reclining on bed with a like the book or something is even more immersive. I thought I had a mirror. I do have a mirror. Okay, the job for today. But first, we need to bathe ourselves. When we bloody our apron again, we want it to be, you know, fresh, not old. There we go. There we go. Now we can start anew. We need some spare bottles. Maybe there's one downstairs. Probably use a fresh knife as well. Okay. Yeah, there's some fresh bottles down here, by the way. Just 160 bottles of beer that the heathens left here. You want a pole dancer occupation and you start at a strip club. It's like a pillow random spawn situation right there. Athletics and nimble. Very nice. Okay. We might want to sharpen our blade. It's looking a little dull. I don't know if we have a whetstone. Maybe in the shed. Oh man, I wish you could. Can you use the punch as a stabbing weapon? Okay. Hold on. All right. We're still going to see about sharpening our knife, though. I might have a whetstone. You said you're going to learn how to mod, though, right, Serena? Maybe that's your first project.
You're crazy!
No, is there a... Hey, random. Is there a fresh update? People have been mentioning Nox event expanded a lot lately. Oh, so you've wanted to make an occupation mod. Yeah, sometimes you have to do it yourself, Serena. But learning how to mod seems like a big undertaking, obviously. Noah Moore, huh? Version 3 released 2 days ago. I should check it out. And I feel like I need to see someone else like stream it before I decide to ever bother to use it. Yeah, I've heard that you can use week 1 and it together. I mean, there's not anything wrong with them killing the NPCs, in my opinion. It might be a good thing. All right. This is kind of a daytime job, so we need to get going.
You mother...
What an underwhelming Molotov cocktail this was. NPC event would burn this whole place down. I throw a Molotov and only 3 squares, 3 exact squares burn out. YouTube message limits. It's not limiting you, is it? No, this is the car came like this, Mr. Monroe. It's a KI5 variant of the Dodge Challenger. So it's like a Dodge Challenger, but sometimes you get like ones that match, you know, professions and whatnot. There's like multiple skins, you know what I mean? And I just found a police one that was supercharged. All right, since we have a police car, I really don't feel uncomfortable just pulling straight up to the front door.
What the hell you think you're doing here? Please, Buzz off, bozo!
We got double lacerated legs.
You're a monster!
Couch was between us.
Cocksucker!
Or was she upstairs, do you think?
Oh, I'm hit! I'm hit!
Looks like a nice trophy right there. Maybe this pillow. Oh, finally, a box of 45. Actually, that's a good idea, Serena. You could probably get more done writing code right now than editing. And the butcher. Yeah. Well, the butcher is a little derivative, but that reminds me. Right now, His working nickname is Grodie Odie. Because his name is Otis Willoughby. But yeah, he's got a butcher aesthetic for sure. Damn, they got Grodie Odie's fucking legs. Oh, we should get a pair of pants while we're here. Ooh, some drugs. So I can double fanny pack. We're gonna double fanny pack. Get rid of this garbage. See how Grodie... No, you can't wear that. A few loose bills. Another box of 45. We need that, actually. Jack the Ripper. Dude, Jack the Ripper. That's a mod idea right there. What does he rip and why? You know, that's a matter of controversy and speculation what he rips. Or whether he even exists at all. Look, you guys see this? These people are sitting on the Dog Goblin Chronicles right here. Yeah, we're gonna take that. You bet your sweet ass. Okay. Now, if I smash a little alcohol, right, this place will burn more easily. Oh, I gotta kill someone. I gotta wet my smashed bottle blade next. All right, hold on, let me write that down. That's objective is clear. Yeah, I love watching Dog Goblin too. Man, the first time I saw a VHS like alter like my like your skills or your mood and stuff, I thought that was so cool. It kind of blew my mind. I doubt it, but we could give it a test run and find out, you know. I can't say that I have prior knowledge on that. There's a couple you watch them, like I think like the Dirty Harry spin-offs or now I'm conflicted. Is it? I never put that together with Love Heart. That makes sense, of course. Huh. All right, we're gonna need some input here. Because the plan was obviously to burn this house down. But now my homies showed up here, and I don't know if I want to burn the house down with them in it. What's the what's the verdict? What does Grodie Odie do in a situation like this? Tackle and hide. Might as well take this. You guys hear that they... Oh my god, this would be so perfect. You know there's a Polaroid mod right now? I wish I actually had installed it. This guy could take pictures of his crimes and keep them as trophies.
Get that son of a bitch.
I'm not sure she was talking about me. Did the homies just turn on me? Are we no longer friends? I can't trust them. I just got burned. No, I think it's separate from that support goods one, honestly. But yeah, this guy could terribly awesome. Emphasis on the terrible. Yeah.
There, right there.
Yeah, you guys are spooking me. Damn, that fire's right on her. There we go. Like, imagine I had a Polaroid of this, and then it's just sitting in my room somewhere.
You dumb cunt!
And that's some intense fucking grunting out of her. You know, there's Blitz, there's like photo albums where you can actually keep photos. They're like, you know, the in-game photos that you look at and stuff, but like for entertainment purposes. Oh no, this isn't my home. This is someone else's home. But yeah, imagine that, except it's your own fucking photo collection you make in game. It'd be really cool. Oh shit, Slayer, is that you? Sorry, I missed your comment. Is that the Slayer himself? Or is it just a Slayer? My plan was to use the plane crash to get into the military base. But I had turned off ragdolls to try to compensate for the lag. And it made the NPCs and the zombies a little bit stronger. But at least I got that part of it right. I'm gonna have to try it again. This is that same guy.
I'm hit! Ah!
the day I've been having? Guilty.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
That's the perfect one for the moment. All right. Throw some unopened cans in the oven. All right, am I gonna have to start bringing unopened cans with me to make sure that the place is burned down since the Molotovs are so bad? All right, check this out. Or should we put our Gooner chair in our bedroom? Might put our Gooner chair in our bedroom, honestly. Oh, we don't have a flashlight. There's not a great place for it, but we'll put it here for now. There we go. Let's put away our trophies. We got a broom. That's like a terrible placement of that. Whatever. Broom. I can't think about the broom too much right now. Okay. Oh, I forgot to eat my cereal. We have to eat cereal because maintaining your weight is very important. All right. We actually have more trophies we need to put away. Hello. Need a oh. Alright, the metalworking punch was kind of fun to beat people to death with. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. Photograph. Dog goblin. Okay, here we go. Now we're tracking. Oh, we need to score some more smack. Alright. We got this trophy we're gonna put next to our bed because it's a little more personalized. She's kind of cute. Dog goblin. We'll read that before bed. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But you're not supposed to know what that means. I'm speaking in code, like Mr. Sheen. All right, we got a round pillow. little Christmassy. A little Psychopaths like Christmas, I think. That way they can like try to blend in with regular people. You're right. This is a nice home, so technically we should be calling it Charles. All right, sniff a little bit of glue. Let's read a little dog goblin before we hit the hay. Yeah, and smack my nostrils with a little bit of booger sugar. All right, let's see if he has any sort of reaction. I don't think he will. It would be cool if they added that though. But yeah, it's looking like no. Yeah. You know, I am from Alaska, so we enjoy the snow, right? Okay. Oh, not what can I craft? Let's put this back there. All right, tomorrow we'll collect more trophies, but this was we'll fly our tower at half mast over there. And let's see. Yeah, we need to score. Need to score. Collect trophies. Oh, damn. Well, welcome back. Oh, I kind of don't look that bloody considering everything. All right, we'll put the punch away. Sit in our gooner chair and read a little bit of fishing. And I got to use the restroom, so BRB for a sec. Right. That wasn't such a long night, so we can get an earlier start today. Set our alarm. 10:30. 10:30 sounds good. Comes back with a bloody nose. Guys, I only do Charles in game, of course. Oh, okay. We need to boost a fresh vehicle because it's good for operational security to boost a fresh vehicle for our next set of misadventures. No Good Goodman changed him. You know, No Good Goodman was a bad influence, let's put it that way. We also need a fresh knife. Fresh knife. Yeah, antlers. Losing antlers got to me. I think losing Leviathan got to me more, though, to be honest with you. Why is he looking down? We must have hostiles.
Piece of shit!
Whatever, she's good. Yeah, Leviathan, the Red Road of Leviathan was awesome. Oh, we have some kidney beans. But we don't have time. We don't have time to prepare that right now. Or do we? Oh, we have Brian's burnt salmon. We need to throw that out. Where'd the kidney beans go? All right. You know how I feel about kidneys. No. We'll put them away. This kitchen needs to get organized, though. We'll get lunch on site, I think. Yeah, he lasted longer than Antlers, but Antlers is going to get a reprieve. Yeah. Someday we'll be able to make them out of real kidneys. Oh, we still have... Here. Eat this burnt salmon, guys. While I eat this pizza. All right, Blitz. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for blessing us with the new Sheen emoji as well. It's putting in work. Man. Who would have thought this guy would have a couple of chicks like this following him around? All right. We gotta go score a fresh vehicle. Good night, Blitz. Aurora Walker. Oh yeah, it's been at least 48 hours since our last pair of shoes. Two is better than one, three is better than two. Yeah, I usually say one is none and two is one. Are you saying we need to get 2 pairs of shoes? They'll never expect us pulling up in a cuck V. This is good operational security right here. Yeah, we could take some IDs. You see this, right? I don't know. We'll see where the night takes us, Al. Right now, we're looking for a pair of shoes. Also, we need some lunch. We're kind of light on dough, so we're gonna have to find lunch the old-fashioned way. It's going to be one dark youth adult novel. I've had good luck with this neighborhood before, but you know what? They say don't shit where you eat. So let's go a little bit further down the neighborhood. Dude, didn't he? I haven't seen it, but I remember that detail. This guy's immune to instructions. Yeah, Canada. Same thing. Yeah, after like season 4, maybe. The first few seasons are good.
This is a public safety alert.
Yeah, I gotta say the new seasons of Dexter don't look appealing to me either. Yeah, John Lithgow, he can play a good scary psycho, can't he? All right, let's see what they have to eat in here.
Breach the door.
Oh, she cooked me fresh mussels for lunch. Got some wieners. I'll take that. God, I can almost remember Harry and the Hendersons. When did that come out? Is that like 70s? How didn't I see this bad boy before? '80s? This janitor's kind of annoying me.
What the?
Yeah, we needed fresh pants. Oh, they're skinny. That's just no. I'd rather wear no pants than skinny pants.
This is a public safety alert.
You're talking about people who say they've seen Bigfoot, Skylord? Ooh, okay. We need these pillows. Okay, it is too early in the night to get into cross-dressing. No, that is not Grody Odie's aesthetic. Oh, it made me remove my apron. The earth is flat. Wonder if that house will have caught on fire by now. Do I have to, like... Looks like someone blew up the garage over there. That wasn't me. Like a cop that isn't corrupt. Oh, looks like someone beat me to this house over here. You guys seeing this? This Force Ghost Bandit? They were on a little too much sheen. Alright, we're wearing tidy whities, so let's switch to these striped boxers. There we go. We still need a fresh pair of pants. Military camo, that's really not our style either.
I didn't invite you in here. Get out! Ah!
Oh, you piece of shit. You still hit me even though I knocked you over? Scratch me on my face? Okay. Well, no one's gonna think that. No one's gonna notice that I killed you because crimes were already committed in here. Oh, we gotta be... you know what? We need to scam up some vegetables. We're gonna get fat. Neanderthals who are afraid of the Homo sapiens, yeah. All right. Well, let's take a break from eating. Oh, we could use a fresh second visor. Okay, so we got 2 pairs of shoes, huh? And we scored even. The only thing we're missing is a fresh knife. Oh god. All right, the X-Files is something I recall even less. Oh, this is not Grodie Odie style either. And this pants quest is turning out to be more difficult than you would have expected. All right, a big house like this, surely they'll have a pair of pants on the victim's shoes. Oh my god. There we go, victim shoe size. He can determine a person's shoe size by smelling the shoe. Yeah. Unless you mean the victims.
Up, bozo?
Okay.
I want you out of here. Now!
Motherfucker, I want you out of here.
Somebody stop!
Get out now!
Please don't hurt me.
All right, this house definitely must burn. There's too much physical evidence here. Oh, he ripped my apron. All right, we're gonna have to get into tailoring and patch that apron up. Yeah, I just haven't seen a microwave as far as that goes. Grodie has lucky socks. He never changes or washes. I can work with that for sure. Okay. Grodie needs a pair of jeans though. We need a fresh pair of jeans, like bad. Maybe they have something upstairs. We still have, yeah, okay. We still have glue to sniff. That's good. This guy has a huffing obsession. The 4 is one. Yeah, he had baby feet, dude. You want me to shut down somebody, Slayer? We'll shut someone down. Okay, we could use a backup mirror. Man, pants are impossible to come by. Yeah. You should have been more kind to me. I like how he said, "Oh crap." So the only true men are Scottish, Skylord? Is that the long and the short of it? Dude, where's my Molotov? Did we leave the house without a Molotov cocktail? That is crazy. All right. We need a bottle or something.
Get the hell out of here! Motherfucker, I want you out of here!
Yeah, this house still hasn't caught on fire. All right, we're gonna need several bottles. A lot of houses need to burn down right now. We got a Class A need Molotov cocktail emergency. I guess not. Well, that guy's strapped. I respect that. You know NPCs will
Right there!
Oh, what the This guy must have known who I was. Farmer John. He was like my own sort of Trinity killer. Can't open this gate. Huh, it won't work on him. And I am like not the only psychopath running around killing people. Pyromania mod. Yeah, I guess. Alright, these guys are like... My game's like bugging right now. We might be headed for a crash. Alright, the only solution is to kill these guys, maybe. No. You gonna crash. You gonna crash. Alright, I gotta close the game. The zombie prison escapees event. If you mean like... the police, like inmates in the police station. Oh. Okay, I've been near Rosewood at the prison, but I guess I didn't really notice it was like a special event. We went there with mega antlers during week 1, and we were actually trying to break in, but it was pretty laggy, and we did end up killing some prisoners who were like out of their cells, but I assumed it was the same that I've seen elsewhere, like at police departments and whatnot. I've seen I might need to close all the way to desktop the way this is looking. I've seen them escape, prisoners like escape from their cells in police departments, and the police officers put them down. But that's okay, that's interesting. I'll have to check out the prison riot at Rosewood someday. All right, I'm gonna have to like force this to close now because the main menu is also lagging. Technical difficulties. Not that. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen it then. Specific to Rosewood. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I almost never play in Rosewood, so that's kind of the thing. Like, I wouldn't see it because I like never play in Rosewood. Is there like an icon that indicates it's going down? Yeah, that's up your alleys, up your way, Skylord. Yeah. Dude, that's like making Rosewood great again. You know, drop off a couple dealers of that in Rosewood, plus a little prison escape situation. No icon? Okay. I'm playing with icons off right now, so I'm kind of flying blind anyways, but it would be good to know, or it is good to know. Okay. And Farmer John is off his rocker. What the hell is he even shooting at? Oh man. Ridiculous work by Farmer John. Okay, we gotta go pick up some bottle. Oh. Farmer John, I respect you. Oh! Did you got... She just stabbed him with a screwdriver and it stuck into him.
12 o'clock!
Like it... No, I can't say that. That's too degenerate. Dude, Farmer John, man. Holy. Alright, we gotta go back and pick up some bottles because we have a lot of burning to do. Yeah, I haven't made it past the plane crash yet this week. I got sucked through a turbine from my car last night and have generally been dying before then. And then the plane crash earlier, I died after, but I was kind of unprepared. We'll take 4 beer bottles and empty them. I have to open them all first, don't I? Someone's been in my closet. That's not recommended. My crosshair's still gone. Fuck. That is violently bright.
This is a public safety.
Please listen carefully over the given message.
This is the police department serving Riverside, Muldrow, Rosewood, and West Point County. Everyone are to keep an eye out for potential looters, arsonists, and rioters in your area.
Keep an eye out for
Defend
arsonists.
yourself and your community. We are working tirelessly to provide protection, however. rampant cases of civil unrest exhaust the county's only emergency services. We entrust your participation to ensure safety for the Knox County area.
The more you know. Shit, we might not have enough lighter. Let's see.
Get your wretched ass out of here!
Oh yeah, get my wretched ass out of there? Fuck you. Oh shit. That Molotov isn't gonna do shit, is it?
What's up, bozo?
What's going on here? Bro, oh, my fucking life. Fucking bullshit. Who's out there with a rifle?
Don't fuck with me!
Our audio's not working right. Oh shit. Hey Wolfgar. How you doing? Alright, we need a fresh lighter to make these places sizzle. There one is. Ask and I receive, I guess. My real question is, how did this guy in a bathrobe come up with a M16? It's good. We're, you know, actually kind of had bad luck with the mod this weekend, but we're having fun right now. We're having bad luck with Molotovs too. Like the fire just won't really spread. I wonder if it's like a setting. I might have like fire spread turned off or something. Okay, we gotta... I don't know why that's turned off, but it is. That must be it.
Motherfucker, I want you.
Yeah, come again?
You stepped in the wrong.
These were the pants I tried on earlier, right? The skinny jeans. Need an extra lighter. Might as well take a bonus pair of shoes. I feel like we earned it. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to restart. See if we can get our fires to spread now that that option has changed. Damn, you might hate the skinny jeans more than I do. Okay.
You are fucked!
Yes, burn. All right. Now the scenes of crimes can be officially cleansed.
God, no!
Okay, we got a little bit of a fire going. Okay, on to the next fire though. We don't have time to roast s'mores and whatnot. This house needs to go. Wonder if there's still hostiles inside there. Yeah, there's someone in there. Okay. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I feel like it's a little out of place, but you know what? It looks really good when people catch on fire. Like when people are burning, it looks amazing.
Get out now!
Ah, it almost touched me. It also looks really nice with the updated week 1 plane crash event. Like that looks really good right there. Amazing. All right, I guess we didn't have enough Molotovs to burn down Farmer John's house. This kind of looks nice though on the outside.
This is a public safety alert.
Yeah, it is now chef's kiss for real. Unless I'm mistaken, this guy has a nice pair of jeans. Oh, my thing's broken. I can't. I'm like messed up. I You can't shoot or like hit him. There we go. You know what? They don't look that good on me. All right. Fires are working much, much better now. That's good. All right. I guess it's time to go home. This has been a productive evening. Yeah, he updated it and it's like absolute cinema, you know what I mean? He keeps upping the ante somehow. You can't see. It's dark out here. But yeah, he I mean when he came out with the plane crash, that blew my mind. And then last night when I experienced like the updated version of it, that blew my mind. And then I had the bright idea of landing the plane crash on the military base, which honestly is a great idea. There we go. That's the slow blinker. Okay. I think we left our trophies out in the Cuck V, so we gotta go over there. Yeah. Okay, we want the mounted gnome, hot dogs, and our brick, those shoes. Yeah. Put the mounted gnome up. There we go. Man, it's getting late. Guess we should put these weenies away. How's the oh, I forgot the refrigerator has 184 beers in it. No wonder we can't put anything in it. Yeah, stopping the nuke. Stopping the nuke is a good time whether you live or die. It's kind of one of the cool things about it. Also, the fact that it's completely just optional is like kind of how I like quests in Project Zomboid. I hope future quests are like that. It's like you can or cannot do it, and it'll change the world based on your decision, but it's not like something you have to do. The horns of great power. Yeah, Skylord. We were laboring under the delusion that Antlers... I mean, Antlers had horns of power, but I didn't realize that there were even greater antlers out there. Nothing, Al. We haven't done anything that you can prove in court. We have sanitized the scene of the crimes, and nothing's going to stick to us. So I believe the correct answer to your question is nothing. We have done nothing. guess I don't need all these pillows. Put them over here. But we are gonna need this. Oh. All right, you know what? We're gonna unpack our brick maybe a little later. We'll sleep in till just before. Oh wait, we're not tired enough yet. Okay. What will make us tired? Some booze, I suppose. Well, Serena, you know how to get there. And you might know the optimal strategies now as well. Carry bleach. Oh my god. I think I saw bleach somewhere as well too. Where did I see bleach? In my closet? I'll need either like a rag. I don't know. All right. We'll make a note about bleach, huh? I don't know. We'll have to find bleach. That was a long night of work. Noah Good, no, or not no good, Noah No Good Goodman. Wow, this guy's so fucked up. It made me think of Noah. Made me think he was Noah No Good Goodman for a second. Grodie Odie kind of needs a vacation after last night's debauchery. Bleach. We really need to focus on the fresh knife. We are all out of cutting utensils. All right, maybe we still can't sleep. Do we just have to keep chemically enhancing ourselves through the next day? I mean, it's kind of bright out. Like, we don't really want to go outside. Maybe we... Okay, whatever. We'll open our brick. Did not open it? Grody Odie sliced your neck with a broken bottle. Or he brains you with a metalworking punch. That's kind of my favorite. But you can't like attach the metalworking punch to your like to your belt, so it's not super useful to me. We need a knife, man. My knife sheath is empty back here. This is not right. Is there like a knife store? Lacerated your groin. Shit. We need to patch up, I guess. At least we're not limping. Let's see what we got in the old medicine cabinet. Rags, but no band-aids. No alcohol. Oh, we do have bleach here. Okay, bleach, bath towel. Bandies. Alcohol wipes. Alright, let's do a little triage. Left hand, infected. Disinfect, rag. Remove. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Disinfect. Bandage. All good. We're in pain, so... Oh, damn, I've been sitting on Xannies this whole time. Checking kitchens. Yeah, any bladed, you know, any blade will do in a pinch. But I kind of want a nice knife. You know what I mean? Like, Grodie's kind of earned himself a reward, so to speak. Why am I so heavy right now? $15? It's because I'm carrying an extra water bottle. Let's put that away. Oh, because the 50 baggies of Coke. Yeah, all right. Honestly, we should probably carry at least 2 baggies on us. Did you see? You were there one time, that time, Skylord, when we found that like extra long fucking knife. What'd you call it? Like a, not a dagger, I don't think. Yeah, I like the way the large knives look. But yeah, we need something. We need a knife that excites us. Yeah, the fighting knife does. Yeah, the knife, it was like longer than a machete. All right, let's go see what we can find. When you have a dead corpse in your garage, you should leave, when you leave the house, you should make sure the garage door is closed. You know what, this one store, the $5 or less, might be a place to cop a blade. Fleshing, yeah, hunting knife. Hunting knife will do.
Somebody help! Yeah! God fucking damn it!
We didn't think we were gonna use it so soon.
We need to get through.
Damn, he's kind of good with a blade. No peeping Tims. Okay, apparently we have left our crowbar somewhere else. Ooh, switchblade. Alright, we're carrying 2 blades for variety right now.
Someone call 911! God, no! I'm hit! Somebody stop them!
She wants a knife fight. Oh, she's kicking my ass. Run. She got me in the foot. Oh, fuck. Down the street, army pukes. Alright, Wolfgar. Yeah, you have a good night too. Good luck on your streams. Damn, I can't rip. We're gonna have to rip our shirt to save our life. And you know what needs to happen next, right, Skylord? I'm sure Serena knows. But you probably do too. You're welcome, Wolfgar. Yeah, getting her her shoes would be nice, sure, but actually I don't know if we're gonna have time for that. All right, where's the like pre-made burritos? Yeah, we'll take this. Damn, they are loaded up on food here. Need all of this. Except for maybe the sodas. No, that wasn't what I meant either. All right, we're gonna have to take an alternate route home because there's gonna be heat on the main drag. Although maybe we don't. We might not need to go all the way home. We just need a bottle. Does a maple syrup work? No, it doesn't give me a bottle. Okay. Is this the answer to my jeans problem? Tying a sweatshirt around my waist? You didn't do it. Or is it? Oh, okay. Look how much better this looks now that I have a hunting knife in my sheath. Is there really not a bottle in this entire fucking dump? That's crazy. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. And it got rid of my apron. This is like a recycling plant or something, right? There's got to be a bottle in here. No, I guess it's food. I don't know why there's a food storage next to the you store it, but... All right. Free blunt. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go back and burn down the $5 or less, honestly. It would help though if we could find a bottle. Okay, I'll put that one in the arsenal, Skylord. Hey, little piggy. Oh wow, coffee. Yeah. Oh, they got theirs, but things got a little bit heated in the $5 or less. You can start watching season 2 of The Walking Dead. Yeah. Dude, you're so far behind on the bargain. Like, I've already watched all of Z Nation at this point. And you're on the 2nd season of Walking Dead. And the first season's only like 6 episodes. Yeah. Where's my bottles? Wow. I'm starting to feel like I'm not the only criminal in the town. We got a chance for some free kills, no questions asked over here. Oh, he got him. All right, never mind.
Somebody!
Sorry, man. You crept up on me. We gotta go burn down a place. You guys have sold your last fucking bootleg DVD.
Getting out of here. Not happening right now.
Look how good they look when they're on fire now. It's awesome. Alright, maybe we can score some loot out the back before it fully burns down.
They've got crazy.
Maybe we can go back for our shoes. I don't know. Wow. Try not to shoot the own door.
Got some kind of fucking problem?
Guy's pissing me off.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
And the bandits are really popping off around here. Yeah, I think the place is a total loss right now.
Here we go!
Look how good the fire looks on him. Can't get closer to zoom in. Ugh. Oh, we don't have a sewing needle still. Oh man, that was just pure coke madness, dude. Everything must burn. Fire sale. No, no. I don't want to have to kill you too. Look, look, you never get in the vehicle, ever. Terrible cough. Guys, she has a terrible cough. I'm not saying that means anything, but I'm not saying it doesn't mean anything either, if you know what I mean. Damn, if I was a firefighter, think about all the money I could have made this playthrough. Setting things on fire left and right, and then putting them out. I like to think that Noah No Good Goodman is up in heaven smiling right now. Oh shit, we could stake a vampire. Oh, we gotta stake somebody. An OG fireman. Burlap piece. We need a needle. Need a needle. Need a needle. Yeah, like they were like, they met, you know, randomly. College party, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know if they went to college parties. It made them feel awkward, right? But they met somehow and they like immediately took a liking to each other. Like just one of those unexplainable things, you know what I mean? Love at first sight, but in a platonic way between, you know, two awkward dudes who don't fit in. Wow, now I'm getting elaborate on the backstory. We need to eat a cucumber and chill out. Oh, that's good shit. They met at fat camp. No, psychos don't usually get fat. Like, I would be surprised if Noah No Good Goodman or Odie the Grodie was ever fat. But, you know, first time for everything, I guess. Dude, oh, imagine you could use the suture needles like a needle. Cut head sack? Oh my god, do we go full Leatherface at this point? He sold... No Good Goodman sold Grodie his girlfriend's shoes. You know what the big twist on all that is, though, Skylord? Each of them, Grodie and No Good Goodman, thought they were getting the better deal. Which is psychotic. Yeah, he could be a counselor. I could see that. Oh, they have a whetstone here. I could probably sharpen my knife. I guess not. Alright, well, we've survived like 2 days in the apocalypse. It's time to start beautifying our home. You want to do a head sack run? Yeah, I like the head sacks. I like the like bandits when they show up and they're wearing head sacks. I always think they look cool. Oh damn, this M14 is loaded. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Why am I so heavy? Oh, the painting. Shit. So we found a fresh knife. We can't for the life of us find a fucking a fucking pair of pants.
Open that door!
For some reason my gun didn't shoot. He gave me a deep wound. Thought I had suture needle. Why couldn't I stitch it? This guy, you know why this guy was freaking out was because he left his bag of F in here. All right, it's time we go home. We need to go home and chill out. Our misadventure. Okay, perfect. We got our sewing kit. Do we have a Molotov on us? We do. Okay, this is fine. This is why we have to travel with a Molotov on us at all times. Okay. Even after we turned fire spread back on, that was a painful lack of fire spread. Dude, get out of the fucking side street. Okay, there's a lot of bozos I did not invite into my home.
We have seen groups of sick people attempting to assault a pedestrian orally. We have called the police,
Assault
but we
a
are staying
pedestrian orally, by the way. You guys caught that, right? That's one of my favorite. It's so ridiculous. All right, I don't have the time or energy to deal with these people. You know what? We're going upstairs. Man, you know what? I can't even touch that one. But yeah. Oh, dude. Dude, the place is really coming together. Look at that. Truly. All right, let's triage our wounds. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Yeah, I like the way they deliver that one. Yeah. Starry Night's great. First aid level 1.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior.
There's nothing like a patched apron to make you look like even more of a fucking psycho. .3D art? Oh wait, you can't wear regular gloves with hand wraps, so unfortunately that's out. The visor? Yeah, the visor is totally a full psychopath move. But seriously, this apron, I'm getting Leatherface vibes. Now I just need like a mask or something. There's not a lot I can wear with the
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of
I'm actually not even sure how I can improve on this outfit, honestly. Like, what would go with this? Nothing I have, like, on me goes with this. I don't know. I don't know where we go from here, to be honest with you. Foot wraps. If I can wear the bandeau like beneath my apron, maybe that'll work. And I want to try foot wraps. Just to see what they look like. The bandeau works, it's not really noticeable. Guy's breathing real heavy. Okay, fine, dude. We'll go to sleep. No, we might be a psycho, but we're not like a wear high heels kind of psycho. Not until we can like eat people and shit like that. Fur coat though. Week 1 has integration with frocking mods. Yeah. I actually finally gave up the ghost and used one of the frocking mods, but I think I have frocking shirts and frocking like gym equipment. But, whoa. You shooting at me, dude? Or my girlfriend? All right. I kind of like the foot wraps, but they just are out of place. We gotta... Just like that, they're gone. Oh wait, people are getting fucking knifed in my own house and I'm not the one doing the knifing. Where'd they go? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what goes in or on in my own home anymore. Like, look how crazy good the fucking firearms. I mean, it looks like an actual M14. I'm gonna need to find, yeah, 7.62 by 5.1. I don't think I've even seen that anywhere. Although this scope isn't really an ACOG 4X scope, but that's all right. It's B42 Firearms by Heizo, like the one of the oldest PZ firearms mod, just called Firearms. It's like pretty popular in 41. Yeah. It seems like a lot better in 42, or I never really used it that much in 41, but it didn't appeal to me like a ton, but it's pretty dope in 42 right now. My own 2 cents on it. Yeah, Reigns is really nice, but after I died on Leviathan, I was like, I'm gonna give this mod a shot, and now I've fallen in love with the way the gun models look. Okay. If I can find my bleach. These people were obviously born in barns. Alright, I didn't kill this guy, but having a dead corpse on your front porch looks, What's up, Jack? It looks bad having a corpse on your front porch. You might need to clean this blood. Yeah, small town first responders. That's your mod, right? Or no? Is it a different car mod you're talking about? Standardized vehicle upgrades? Did you make standardized vehicle upgrades? The small town first responders is a dope mod.
We're back once again to bring you to the latest developing situation in Knox County. Chaos and violence ensues as those who were
You did standardized vehicle upgrades as well?
are starting to turn on people.
Because that's also a dope
mod.
mod.
From our news van, but we're currently on the run. Back to you.
That actually does so much work for vanilla vehicles. I mean, like obviously KI5 vehicles are nice, but if you like using vanilla vehicles, being able to upgrade them too is awesome. Yeah, and I really like small town first responders. Like when I played Build 41, I always liked wearing the like clothing from those mods. Not to mention like the immersive aspect of it. All right, we got a fresh Molotov. We're probably gonna need a fresh Molotov. Yeah. You got exclusive pre-release wait. Is STFR is not on 42? Or not like full release on 42? But yeah, I'd like to I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, it is? But you have more that's not out. I don't think we got enough sleep overnight. Pre-release. Okay. Yeah. I'm unfamiliar. Like I know I've used SVU and Small Town before, but I'm unfamiliar with PZK. The B42 port is unlisted. Okay. Yeah, the planes and helis are nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how you'll give me access to the small town like extra, but I should already have small town in my mods, and same with SVU. I'll have to look up PZK. Would like to take a nap, but I don't think all these boys fucking popping off out here are gonna allow me. Maybe I could go kill them and then we can. I gotcha. Well, if you want, Jack, maybe you could slide into the channel Discord if you need to, like, DM me something or something like that. Oh, they're spawning on the roof. These motherfuckers.
They're right there.
Oh, someone has a fully auto gat. No wonder I can't fucking sleep. Can't make it fully auto. Simple wheels and light bars expanded. Okay. I think I've seen that in the workshop before, but I didn't really look closely into that one. We could use a little brandy and tequila. Do we have a bulletproof vest? Oh, we can't wear it with the apron. That's a no-no. Yeah. I've seen SB playing with them a little bit. This guy is fucking dollar store Rambo over here. Cursing, of course. Of course this guy's like a Christian or something. Just out here gunning down everyone with an M16, but don't you dare curse in front of him. Here, one sec. All right. Yeah, Skylord, we're running kind of late again tonight. We're gonna stay up later than everyone. Have a good night. Jack, there's the Discord for the channel if you want to join it, if you have any like DMs to send or whatever. All right. The bandits are just getting fucking wrecked right here. Is that a zombie?
Get out of that big.
Why is she like following me?
I see him.
Well, I don't know if we quieted down the streets. Oh, my girlfriend got killed. I don't think we've quieted the streets down enough. The ragdoll stopped. That was great. Oh shit. Okay, we might have just ragdoll crashed the game. Yeah, we definitely did. Why is the stream so far behind? It looks like the stream is like 30 seconds behind me. All right. It's like the 5th or 6th time we've crashed tonight, but we're coming back. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to write down a list. What is it like? Charlie Sheen's ex-wife, Denise Richards, there we go. To the Moon. And I know there was like 3 or 4 other mentioned tonight, but I don't remember them already. I think at like 7 channel members, I unlock another emote or something like that. It's like dependent on how many channel members you have, like how many emotes you can add. Machine it out. All right, let's see. Looks like everyone got despawned off of that. Well, that actually might make the neighborhood like quiet enough that I can sleep in it though. So we might get a nap. A little nap in. No, don't. Oh, you mother. You'd never get in the car. Ever. Yeah, you already broke my crosshair. Alright, well, we don't have any more M14 ammo, so we can't reload. We're gonna go back to our good old double barrel. Yeah, I can't shoot him like this. Maybe I can cut him if he wants to come upstairs.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Did he just jump the fence? I think he just jumped the fence. What day is it? Day 4? God, are we gonna stream long enough? Are we gonna stream long enough to get to another plane event? We might. Need to get my crosshair back.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Crosshair, I need you. You're in mortal danger. Do I really not have a hammer in here? Ooh, we had a large knife here the whole time. That's good to know. Take that right now. Maybe if I get in and out of the vehicle. is kind of one of those don't feel safe to sleep, but I want to sleep situations. We're hungry. I guess we'll have a little granola snack. All right. Thanks, Jack. All right, we don't need our bleach right now. Set an alarm. Honestly, we're not going to be able to sleep that long. Or we are somehow. Okay.
I see them.
Still don't have my crosshair though.
Got you, motherfucker.
Would like to go kill these guys, but the inability to actually aim my gun is sort of hampering me. Let's take a tab. Maybe that'll sort it out. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try to read our way through it then. Speed up time. I don't know if I can speed up time. There we go. Or maybe I just go throw a Molotov at these guys with guns. They're in an awkward spot for me to run them over. Who are you? Alright, this one wasn't my kill, but he can go in the corpse room because I don't need people stumbling into that. Multitasking is hard. Yeah, I can't kill these. Oh, they're getting... Okay, they're getting fried by the... We have the army pacifying the neighborhood now. This kind of reminds me of old week 1. It's like a war zone in the streets after like day 3 is what it is, kind of what it used to feel like. We got rooftop bandits again. Yeah, I can't really do anything about them. Oh, you know what? I don't think the army is gonna attack me, right? But I'm gonna throw a Molotov in there. Hopefully the army doesn't turn on me.
The fucker is inside.
Maybe that was a bad idea. We'll get them with a Molotov in a second. Maybe from a different angle. Oh, you know what? I can't really... They got snipers on the roof, basically. I kind of can't get close. Unless we use this cover here. Okay, I have a plan. Perfect. Burn, baby. Spread. You can, although the bullet mechanics seem to have changed recently. Can't tell if the fire's spreading into the house or not. I don't think it did. Like the other last weekend when I died on my 5-month character, I tanked a bullet to the head, just bandaged it, was afraid to operate because my health was so low that I thought it would kill me to operate, so I ate food and tried to heal through it and operate on it later, except I just bled out, which is like not the way it used to be. There had been plenty of times previously where I had been like 1 HP, shot in the head, shot in the neck, whatever, left the bullet in, recovered some health, and then operated later, and I didn't die. But I don't know, something changed. Oh wait, the fire's going. This is Serena. This was a strat you suggested to use on Rooftop Bandits a long time ago, but we never got around to it. Shame I can't see them burn to death, but their little house is going to be dead and gone. That's good. Just back into the garage next door and wait. Yeah, but I want to watch them burn is the thing. Oh, these are bikers. These are your people too. It's like watching paint dry or whatever. It's taking too long. They were able to cause some carnage from up there. This army guy's afraid to get into the fight though. All right. Four days, 7 hours. Our routine of doing crimes and collecting trophies and burning down properties has kind of gotten interrupted. But we kind of need to do some calculations real quick. Whatever. There's people coming in and out of my garage. Your punk jacket? Yeah, you might. Okay. We're gonna cook a roast because we got about 24 hours to prepare, honestly. Maybe a little more. On the 14th at like 10 p.m., we're gonna have the plane crash again. We kind of want to run back our earlier strategy.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety.
We temporarily suspend our daily programming to bring you a live report from Kentucky. We can no longer reach back to our news crew inside Knox County. I'm noting 3, 4, 5 trails of smoke from the distance. We don't know what is happening inside aside from the sickness.
I don't think we heard that one before yet. Serena, have you heard that one? These wieners will probably finish cooking first. We're gonna have to get our hands on an M4, but honestly, we can probably kill the guys at the base and use theirs. That's new to you too? Okay, yeah, I haven't heard that one. Now imagine I could eat this guy, or like put his head on a pike. Oof. Kind of need a hammer. Ugh. Furniture, can we? I think we would be lacking a structural integrity if we were making furniture out of people. Did I just see hammer? Okay, hammer. What about planks? 1 plank, steel sheets. We have that. We almost have everything. We have a welder's mask. Not sure we even need the welder's mask for barricades. Wait, we have goggles. Was that goggles? Safety goggles. Why is the metal barricade not showing up? Alright, whatever. Alright, so we'll take the route here. This will get us to the military base. Last time we showed up, we left about 12 hours early, but that was too much time. So, I don't know, maybe we leave noonish tomorrow. But before then, we should boost a new vehicle. Because I probably want to keep my police cruiser clean. I don't want to wreck it like the Barracuda from last game. So we need a fresh vehicle. Probably a fresh Cuda. Those went really well for this job. And so that gives us like 16-ish hours to prepare. But we're gonna want to get a good night's sleep. Thing. Need our crowbar.
Judging from their expressions, it looks like they've been through war. We don't know what this Nox virus does, but I can tell you, it changes people.
Probably don't need that many shotgun shells, but who knows? Am I in agony because I need to do a rail? Has it really been that long? Serena, when's the last time I popped some Charlie? You're like my Charlie fucking recorder. Alright. I really need to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna have to sit down and read and AFK for a second. All right. I'm gonna need to have my crowbar on me when I crowbar. I think I have it on me though. Yeah, okay. Go to AFK during the plane. And then I'll magically survive it when I do. Somehow. Alright, we still have some daylight and we got a little bit of time. But not enough. We'll boost our vehicle. We'll boost a vehicle tomorrow before we go. His name is Michael. You guys didn't know I was psychic too. I'll try to nickel and dime some sleep between the explosions outside.
This is a public safety alert.
They're blowing that house up next door. I didn't set my alarm, did I? Okay. Still got time. We got our crosshair back. That's good. Probably need an extra water. And maybe some snack food. This'll do. One more bout of triage on our wounds. This one's probably done. Probably too soon to remove these stitches. Maybe not the thigh one. Yeah, thigh's good. We'll try these. Maybe they're all good. I think they're all good. All right. Let's go boost a hot ride. Forgot I was wearing these goggles, but I kind of like them. We'll keep them. Kind of low on gas, but maybe we'll stop by the gas station.
The police. You are required to disperse.
Guess we have the key. Oh yeah, man, this feels so nice to drive.
I see them.
Break their fucking legs.
Break my legs. No free riders, get out, dude. It's not my first choice of hood ornament, but it's not the worst either.
The police. You are required to disperse.
We got a broken front door. Let me try this other CUDA maybe. Yeah, I don't want that smoke, the riot police smoke. Odie Grodie's not really like a defender of the common man. Like if the riot police are shooting at other people, it suits his purpose. That reminds me of like the big CDC sweeper squads just annihilating shit.
Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Disperse and stay in your home.
Yeah, we're gonna disperse. We don't want that smoke. We do not want that smoke. Might need to pick up something to read while we wait for the plane to get here in case we're early, like last time. So we'll stop at the book library. Wow. Okay, welding. Welding it is. All right, let's get out of here. And there's CUDAs all over the place. This also has the front door broken. Oh, my bad, Serena. I mean... Well, I mean, there is kudas all over the place. And they're really nice to drive. They're really fast, smooth handling. Has a greater turn radius than the Dodge Challenger. We got about... Oh, zombies. That was our first zombie. Alright, let's see if we can wet our blade on another zombie. I got you, father. Never mind. Father kicks ass. So it begins.
Remain calm. Follow all official instructions. I repeat, remain calm and follow all official instructions.
Skylord knows his way around a blade. We don't have an axe this time to help us get through the trees. Yeah, just the one. What time is it? Okay, 2 p.m. We got about 8 hours. 8 hours. Look, see how the zombies just walk right past them? Don't tell me this is how we get fucked.
There, outside.
Oh, we're lucky we got out of that. Some say the Barracuda is too fast, Arena. We might have gotten every... Who is this zombie? Oh, he's just like a SWAT guy. PZK has a CUDA too. Dash Piranha. Oh, is PZK about keeping stuff vanilla or vanilla like lore friendly? I am kind of a fan of keeping stuff vanilla plus as much as possible. Okay, I think the gate guard is dead. No one seems to be shooting at me. Yeah, gate guard must be dead. Do you guys have a SWEM or Warren M14s for me? No, we'll just put it in the bag. You're gonna post more, yet more links. You like the pregnant man emoji, Jack? All right, 6 mags is probably enough. Hey, maybe. Welcome to the chat. Oh. All right, think thin. Think thin, everybody. Oh, I can do it. I'm thinking thin. Got it. All right, we got to deal with the front and the back. 2 angles of approach. I think the Sheen diet. Yeah, there you go. All right, we got a few zombs out front. One just disappeared. That's cool. Not a lot of vehicles. Oh.
There they are! Out of the fucking vehicle!
All right, ragdolls are buggier, but they actually die when you run them over. All right, we got the front. Now let's get the back. Try doing that on Sunday Driver, Serena. Oh, fuck. Who put those there?
There, right there.
Are you a zombie or a bandit? Make up your mind, bitch. Alright, these zombies should disappear and be replaced by the gate guard. Yeah, there's the gate guard. And if we don't lag too bad, maybe we can kill them.
Right there.
And we're lagging horribly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill him, it's so laggy. Oh, okay, we got him. And the officer. Okay. Despite the lag, it worked. And to have a lot of time to spare again. Yeah, maybe I should hit this place with the molly. I don't have one.
Look who decided to show up.
What the fuck? Alright, I threw a little bit of a curveball at us. Oh, sorry, Jack. This is Otis Willoughby, also known as Odie Grodie or Grodie Odie. He's a burglar. Someone over here is capping all these zombies. Is that just a civilian? It is, isn't it? That guy just put in a lot of work. Barracuda. All right, good luck to you, sir. I gotta keep on keeping on. Let's make all these fake zombies disappear and stop lagging us. All right, the front guard is still there. Maybe they'll get overwhelmed by zombies or something. Looks like they've already killed some of the office folk. Damn, that's a good quote. Alright, so we have a few hours to spare. This happened last time. I guess you really... When did I get here? Maybe it takes about 6 hours to infiltrate the base, if all goes well, I guess. Sounds like he did. I'm only aware of the existence of Left 4 Dead. I have never played it. Alright, we're gonna pass a little bit of time over here on the other side of this barrier. Eat some pizza, maybe check our wounds. Wait till showtime. Ellis would fit right in Kentucky. All right, let's smoke a little stogue. I'd have to knife a zombie or two while we wait. Maybe more than two. Did you see that sprinter turn into a walker? This is what happened to Antlers. Best weapon in the game right here. Plymouth, a 70 Plymouth Barracuda. Maybe rivaled by the 69 Camaro. The 69 Camaro makes a good weapon. Yeah. I know you saw that in the video, Serena, but yeah, that Sprinter came out like a walker. I would have noticed him being the Sprinter, but he was a walker, so I turned away. Wow, there's a lot of zombies funneling out of there. Yeah, I'm a sucker for it too, but God, I'm honestly maybe a bigger sucker for the CUDA. CUDA feels really nice. I mean, the Camaro also feels nice, but I'm just saying, like, the CUDA might feel nicer. There's a lot of janitors. What are you guys doing? Why is there so many janitors? I don't believe I've seen so many janitors. Like, what? Why? I don't believe I've seen that before. I haven't tried the Skyline at all, but you made it sound cool from what you said about it. Is this zombie voice calming? You're dead. You're a zombie. Stop it. Welcome back, Jack. We still have a little. Oh shit, we're getting errors out the wazoo. We got a couple hours until showtime. We had a little bit of a zombie aggro there for a minute. Front door is kind of looking open. Definitely zombies inside still. Yeah, quite a few. Oh my god, fence fighting with the CUDA? Is that the new meta right here? You know what? I kind of have a... Fuck. Alright, that was lag. I was turning. Great. I'm taking damage now. Uh-huh. You saw it. You saw it was laggy. Don't give me that. Alright, we need to eat something. Oh, my vehicle, my trunk loot disappeared. We have no food. Huh. Wait, maybe I never had trunk loot. I never had trunk loot in this one. Alright, that one was me. Maybe this guy will have food on him. You got food on you? No. Someone needs to have food on them. I'm hungry. Come on, Doc. And I'm thirsty. And I'm getting sleepy, I guess. Alright, we got about a couple hours to blow though before the main event. Yeah, like quote unquote. Finally, an Alice pack. Doesn't really match my aesthetic, but this time Odie goes tactical. Look at this guy. This guy's kitted out of his mind. Is this the same civilian who was popping off earlier? That guy's about to turn. Honestly, I should probably just pop him before he does. Oh no, that guy who was popping off is about to turn too. What? Okay, we got olive oil. We can drink olive oil. Wow, both my I can't wear my fanny packs with the Alice pack, so we're gonna have to do it like this. That works. Swig on some olive oil. Probably gonna have to do a line. But if we do a line, we're gonna get thirsty. We got a small amount of time before the main event now. See if anyone else has food. Yeah, these guys don't typically carry food. Yeah, no, believe me, I have to. Because I'm getting sleepy. In fact, I have a headache from not doing it, so I guess we'll just do it.
Right there.
This guy looks like he dropped a little bit of sheen in the grass and is trying to find it. Oh, he's about to turn and disappear, I guess. All right. Damn. She's about to turn. Don't disappear. Yeah, but I kind of was like idling. I wasn't like doing 60 on the freeway type of driving. All right. It's 10 o'clock. We should be close to the main event. Look, that guy was sprinting at me, then he changed his mind. Oh, they're starting to rise. The dead shall rise. Plane crash. Come on, bitch. Come on, we need you. It just happened at 11 now? I swear it happened at like 10 last night. It's a little bit, I think my game's even gonna crash now. It's a little bit hard to, like, it's so laggy right there. It's hard to like control the vehicle. And it got fucking flattened. Oh, that's different than the first time I experienced the plane crash. It did land, the engine landed on my vehicle, but it didn't flatten me or like do any damage to me. Damn, I guess we're gonna have to run it back again. Yet, not tonight, but yet again. But yeah, that's good to know. Now the plane actually landing on you in a vehicle can still kill you. Yeah, that was nice. I don't mind dying like that in a CUDA, getting smashed by a 747. I kind of like dying like that. Damn. You know we appreciate a good Simpsons reference, Jack. All right, well, there is no way I am trying to run back another week 1 run tonight. We did 2 to full getting killed by the plane tonight, plus more struggle bus, game crashing, fast forwarding through time to January, having our saves get bricked. Look at this. This is a good screenshot of what happened. But anyways, I can't stream this weekend, but I'll be back after this weekend, this coming weekend, Wednesday or Thursday. And yeah, Jack, I'll look into adding PZK and standardized vehicle upgrades and so on. Try to show them off. Is vanilla vehicles animated yours too? Vanilla vehicles animated is great. It adds so much to the game, actually. It's like a small thing. Okay. It's like a small thing, but seeing a door open and a window roll down does wonders for immersion. Yeah. Man, we had to power through those first couple runs sucking. It worked out in the end. I think I'm gonna host Wolfgar because he's streaming. It looks out of place. Yeah. Well, I'll test it out and see what I think. Gonna be kind of hard to get me off using KI5, but maybe. Yeah, it looks much KI5 blends in much better in build 42 than it did in build 41. Is the way vanilla vehicles look now. They're not as jarringly different. Yeah. They're still 512 by 512. Huh. They look nicer in build 42 for whatever reason. They did some touch-ups. Okay, yeah. You can tell. Yeah, not with vehicles. It doesn't. I feel like there was something else I wanted to turn off. Can't quite remember what it is though. Hey, channel name. We just had a pretty epic run. And then listen, I found out if the airplane fuselage crashes on top of your vehicle, it can crush you. So we're gonna have to run it back yet again. Yet a fucking again. I don't even get to see zombies. I just die. I just see plane crashes and die to those. But I gotta say, my master plan of making the plane crash onto the military base is actually pretty cool. Oh, it has semis? Nice. I like that mods that have added semis before. You had a good night's sleep, that's good. Peterbilt is redundant? Okay. Yeah, Serena's grandpa was a long-haul trucker. Can't remember. So I will say, after doing the military base with ragdolls off and on, the ragdolls off does seem less laggy. Wow, I think I didn't have Frockin on for these playthroughs. We're gonna add Frockin. Before the firebombing in the plane. Just go straight there. No, I want to have Sarlib. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to read it later. No, I want to make the airplane crash into the military base channel name. That's the way I do it. I have gone straight there and stopped the nuke before. Just a wall of Nepenthe mods. Yeah, the libraries and like tile packs and so on. I don't use it. I think Serena's used it. I haven't done too much sorting of the mod load order, but I do occasionally when I have to. There might be channel names. Sometimes you have to, like, sometimes you can use mods that would override each other together if they're in the right order. Like if you have two map mods that occupy the same cell and you want one or the other to like take like priority, you could sort that out in the mod order. Yeah, generally you need to put like tile packs and mods that, like framework mods that enable other mods at the front. Look at the hair on this guy. Ray Shelby.
You are fucked.
Don't bother with better FPS. Huh. I don't know if I have better FPS on or not. Some PZ screenies. Leave him alone. This was my girlfriend. Well, Odie the Grodie's girlfriend. I guess she turned. Oh, bandits. I think they are bandits anyway. Wow, did the corpses in my corpse room are reanimating. You guys remember Jake? All the people I murdered are getting reanimated. Huh.
Must have slipped away.
Bro, you were a Zed a second ago. Who are you kidding? No, I just reloaded into my save. I'm not gonna start another one tonight. It's too late. The stream's like approaching fucking 12 hours at this point. Manta Ray Corvette, damn, pulling out the niche, Serena. This police cruiser is so fucking cool. How do you like this car channel name? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think people are interested in seeing the carnage of week 1, especially the last half of it. And things got pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't think there's any Corvettes with KI-5, is there? Man, this police cruiser has some absolute sauce. Like, my God. Oh, do they have a Z28? Just your voice twin? I don't know what you mean by voice twin. Okay, I know ragdolls do cause some problems, but it is so satisfying to actually see them ragdoll off your vehicles when you run them down like that. This might be my favorite muscle car I've ever found and actually got to drive. That or the CUDA. If I could get a supercharged CUDA that was a police vehicle. Oh, I got you. I don't know why anyone would want that, but I understand what you're saying. The CUDA actually handles more nicely than this, but this is really a really cool car. It would be kind of cool to see if any of the sprinters will like burst through the shop windows here. So we have it set with 33% sprinters. So it's kind of what it looks like once the outbreak starts. It's kind of a good number. Won't really be possible to deal with them like melee style. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, like, look at the ragdoll, man. It's so good. Military not doing a great job. Yeah. Let Jesus help carry your burden. Okay. I never really survived long enough to explore these other parts of Grapeseed, but someday I would like to. I've never been in this church. It's very well designed. A little meditation now CD. Dylan's such a good map maker, man. No, I can't see anything in here. Is there a light switch? Someone just got clapped outside. No, no, no. Grapeseed. Apparently there's a grapeseed in one of the old Grand Theft Auto games. Oh, we still got army guys. Or are you... Actually, you don't really look like real army guys. You look like bandits in army gear. What kind of... fucking... What are you guys doing? This is sus, guys. Like real sus. Is it San Andreas? I played San Andreas so long ago, I don't remember
Right
it.
in the building.
They went inside. Over there. See you in there.
I saw you go inside, you little shit. Oh fuck, someone's a sprinter. I really like that they added this scream to the sprinters because it kind of... It helps you be aware that they are there. Put some clothes on, you degenerate. Oh, they're shooting past me. I thought they were shooting at me. Bro, get in the vehicle. Funny how week 1 turns a lot of the zombies naked when the outbreak happens. You see this? All these zombies are naked. Every single one. Like they all died in the shower. One big zombie shower, like fucking boot camp. But for zombies. The Cuda could have made that turn without having to brake. Oops. The Cuda could have made that turn without having to brake. Yeah, I haven't really explored whatever this warehouse is. But this car is dope. I like this car a lot. Oh wait, is this the food? Oh no, it's a tool place. Okay. Who wants to bet that there's not a sledgehammer in here? Like what do we got? Less than 0% chance there's a sledgy. And scythe. Oh, Did you see that? You couldn't see it because I had my back to it, but that zombie totally like jumped through the window. I'm getting shot by bandits. Oh, things are going south real fast around here. Wow.
Outside! Now!
0.4. Alright, so there's a bandit or someone on... Okay.
Clear! I see one!
We're about to get gobbled up. Yeah, you didn't want to open that garage door.
To die?
Dude, she's... this... Okay, that soldier was kind of inspiring confidence for a minute.
No, you're in there.
He must be inside the building.
Okay, these ones look like bandits, but they have green speech. This is kind of different. Let's see what happens.
Get it open.
Break it down.
Wow, they're kind of...
Get it open.
Break it down.
Well, they're like killing zombies, dude.
I've spotted one outside.
Wait, maybe Kentucky's not gonna fall. Well, this guy's gonna fall. Oh, it wasn't a bite though.
Got one here.
Wow, this is some real apocalypse shit right here. It's like from dusk until dawn type shit. All right, maybe we'll try to stop ourselves from dying. Maybe. Takes a really long time to rip clothing though. Wow. The sun is starting to rise. We gotta sample the bullet vehicle. Did I not use my... Oh, I used my firefighter preset instead of burglar. We can't take it. Unlucky. the NPCs have gotten better at combating these zombies. They usually don't put up much of a fight, to be honest.
Over there! There! See him! There!
The guy lost an eye, but he's still fighting. The rapid footsteps kind of get me.
Outside! Now!
12 o'clock!
Bro, why you gotta shoot the hood? Kinda looks badass though. Alright, that's a real bandit. Not just a one that looks like a bandit. Alright. Got you, motherfucker. Dies. Yeah, that's kind of how it works with them. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here and host Wolfgar. It's been a long stream, and we got a lot of deaths in. But it's time for me to get out of here. So, have a good night, everyone. Good night, Jack and channel name Serena. I'll catch you guys later. Oh, it's actually first I gotta eat, then maybe I can go to bed. But yeah. All right. Yep. I'll check you out on Discord, Jack, when I get a chance. All right. Good night, everyone. I'm out. Peace.